I was just stimming at that point. I was just fucking stimming at that point. Shazam. Ooh! Oh! Don't you want to stib? Or don't you like to stib? Reloading TikTok. Gotta love TikTok and a bunch of its random fucking nonsensical bullshit when it does it. Didn't do it this time. But I was referring to when I was trying to upload something. Out of all the videos, it was the capucha monkey that was a problem for TikTok. And, like, the system just cannot detect things properly. Like, there are these, like, videos that show, like, a quick frame, I think, like, half a second or frame of, like, a titty girl, like, her tits out and shit or some shit. Like, clearly, like, porn, essentially, on the main platform. Like, I reported at least, like, 3 of them because I was like, what the fuck? Because I was just like, what the fuck? Why does this keep happening? I am trying to go and watch, like, funny TikToks. Like, all of my favorite funny TikToks that I love to fucking watch. And then I get these, like, titty-ass fucking things. And I'm just like, damn. I ain't need no damn titties. I want memes, dog. I want memes, dog. TikTok's like, no memes, only titties. And then when I report them, they're like, oh, there's nothing wrong. Because what they do is that they put a fucking fraction of a second of a frame so that you're curious about who this girl is, and then go and probably go to their main profile where the link is to the suspicious account stuff. So, like, again, these systems are used by our bots. And so a lot of times, these videos are bot orientated. Now, I've gotten a few of them reported and actually removed, but at some point that just completely stopped, and I think TikTok just doesn't want to keep dealing with it because it'll just keep happening. And I'm like, if you just manly reviewed these fucking things, you would see it with your fucking eyes. You wouldn't be so blind, now would you? Right? You'd be able to see that there's a problem. So, like, I don't know. TikTok is just weird. Like, all the problems that TikTok has are just all over the place. And then when it's not a TikTok problem, it's a completely different problem. So here we are, by the way, back at Tears of the Kingdom. And you know what's sad is that my favorite TikTok was the Capucha Monkey one, so I took that one personally. When TikTok was like, no, you're not allowed to talk about Capucha Monkeys. Not even that. Like, my Capucha Monkeys! Their sacrifice will not be in vain because TikTok's an idiot. Also, I just woke up. Sorry that I'm a little bit late. I had like a long night last night. I was up till like 6 a.m. and a bunch of extra stuff I was doing. Also, I'm in the Underdark. No, that's not its actual fucking name. I'ma call it the Underdark and you can't fucking stab me. Actually, I don't even remember the name. For all I know, it could be Underdark, and I'm actually correct. But I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the Underdark comes from somewhere else. Oh, wait, that comes from Baldur's Gate. Right. I remember now. Now what am I doing down here in the Underdark? Where is the fruit ball? Down the left. Down the left hallway. Take a right. After going left. When you're going down the hallway first. Then you go to... Then from the right, you'll see a door. Open that door. And inside there is a conspicuous fruit ball that's just sitting in the middle of the table. Don't pick that one up. That one's a lie. That's a lie. That's a booby trap, and you'll get turned into a frog. Go around it to the back. Touch the wall in the back. Knock on it 1, 2. Wait a second. 3. The door will open, and behind that secret door is the true fruit ball. Too late. I'm a frog. Shit. Well, now you're gonna need to go back out the hallway as a frog, go back down the path where you came from, take an immediate right from the starting entrance, go forward again to the left this time, and there will be a door. It's a frog-shaped door. You're gonna open up the frog-shaped door, and then from in there, there's yet again another booby trap. Don't touch that one, or else you'll turn into a 40-year-old man who is addicted to Star Wars. Try not touching that one. That one's really bad. That ends in the worst fate you could possibly have. So just immediately take another left. There's a little tiny bowl instead of a really large bowl, and that tiny bowl is the cure. Just grab it and eat it, and you're good. Everybody's dead. Anyways, you're probably wondering why the fuck I'm down here. Well, I'm Poe grinding. That's right, I'm Poe grinding. Hello, Demon X. Welcome. I am Poe grinding, and I know that sounds really weird. Like, why are you grinding Poes? There's not many items in the Poe shop. Wrong answer. Because now there is. Because I've got a mod that adds all these weapons. As you can see, the mirror shield, the Dragon Slayer, it adds a bunch of weapons. Including the banned Crescent Moon shield. One of my favorite shield designs. So, oh yeah. And it adds this sword. The Vengeful Deity sword. Which is great. The Skull Hammer from Wind Waker. One of my favorite hammer designs ever. Because it's cool as fuck and funny as shit. Because it's still got that squiggly line. What skull-based enemy had the squiggly line on its head? I don't know. I'll never understand that. And so I'm farming to grab a few other items. There are 2. The Bow of Light. And another one. Now, you're probably wondering, man, isn't Poe grinding one of the worst grinds ever because you only get 10 for the Greater Souls, which is right there, and like 20 for like the greatest soul of all time? Yes. Until I modded it, which gives you 50 Poes for that one and 100 Poes for the other one. But what about the small ones? Do they give you 5 points? No. They give you 1. There used to be a mod that worked. But let me tell you something. It's only for 1.1.1 because the guy plays on 1.1.1. So I have never seen a modding community be so diverse of what version of the game they should be playing. Can I just be clear with you? I have never seen a more diverse community on what version of the game they should be playing. Like, there are just some mods that are just made for particular versions of the game in mind, like it's Minecraft. And I'm like, bro, This game didn't add all that much through the updates. It just fixed things. Maybe like 1.2.1 is when everybody was already done with the modding community. Stop with a spear. No spears. Enough of that. Fuck that. Get out of my face. But for some reason, the modding community is all over the place in this game. Like, I legitimately all over the place. Whether it's just standard optimization mods being the only ones that are fucking normal for some reason. And then there are other mods that are just completely just left field. You would think, like, certain mods would just play, you know, maybe play well with each other, while other mods didn't play super well with each other. Normal. But there are just some mods that just work in tandem, even though they were made for older versions of the game. Because they don't change all that much. And the ones that do... it's just all over the place, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, every cool mod that I want to add is basically one of two camps. Well, 3 camps. It's downloadable very easily. Geronimo! It's easily downloadable. You can download it pretty easily, get all the cool shit, blah 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 blah. Hello, Sigil, welcome, welcome. And then the other half, like, so they're easy downloads. They work just fine. I am playing 1.2.1. That is the final version of the game at this current stage. That is the most updated one because most files that you download to basically play this game only run 1.2.1. So to find 1.1.1 or 1.0, obviously 1.0.0 is the base game. So if you want to look for 1.1.1 or 1.1.0 particularly, which is a big common one as well, or 1.2.0, which is also in common to find nowadays, you have to dig for them, which is a pain in the ass. And even if you could find older files, they usually only come in 1.1.0. So, like, there's just so many annoying, like, mods that, like, I run 1.1.1. So, that's what it'll be. And it's like, I remember when mod devs wanted to make sure that their games were up to date, they were playing the most updated version of the game, that their mods were updated because they really liked their mods. They wanted to, you know, they wanted to actually mod for the community. If you want to mod for yourself, don't upload them. It's pretty simple. If you just make it for yourself, make it for yourself. But when you make it for the community, and the community gets a little bit like, hey, are this ever going to be doing this? And then you get mad at them for asking that question in the first place. Maybe, just maybe, don't say anything at all. Don't make mods. Just make them for yourself. You don't have to upload them. Hell, you can even upload them privately. Even I do that. When it comes to, like, Skyrim modding, I make my own. I'm still trying to finish up the touches for one of my mods for Skyrim, but then my whole fucking computer can no longer run Skyrim properly because, like, the mod manager for it is just all busted. I be Ibuprofen. No! Not ibuprofen. That shit's only useful when you're in pain. Also, off topic of the new spooky outfit. Yes, we are a witch. But also, for any Twitch people, you can redeem an outfit which comes in 3 extra flavors. The sexy nurse, the updated cow model with this hair, with the other cow version, and the false nun. Pretty cool, right? Ah! To be fair, okay, so I called it the Underdark because my brain, when I first came down here, I said Underdark. And I was like, where did that name come from? I don't remember. I just started calling this place the Underdark. And then, eventually, on stream, I remembered, oh yeah, I remember Underdark came from Baldur's Gate, because it came from D&D. So that's why I gave it that name. From then on here, it's just called the Underdark. To be fair, it is kind of the Underdark. The only difference, there aren't a whole lot of, like, quests down here, unless they're on the surface world, where usually you gotta grab them in the first place. We're so close to what we need. I see a soul back there. Yeah. Sending it. Ew. Well, 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 is exactly what I was trying to see. I mean, it had to be on a tree. I just wanted to see if the tree was covered on anything.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get auto build? Oh, I already have it. I got auto build already. So I got the auto build. I cannot complete the Master Koga boss fight. It just crashes. The whole fucking emulator just crashes. That fight's just fucking locked. I can't really do anything about it. Like, it just freezes up. I've tried turning off all the mods. Still freezes. I think there's just something wrong with the... And I've tried other emulators. I even tried going back to Ryujin to see if it would work with the... No, nothing works. Just for some reason, the Master Koga boss fight just shuts down my whole fucking emulator just to an unhealthy degree. So yeah, we're just looking for, pose. Are you just gathering pose? Yes. That is what I do a majority of the time that I play this game off screen, is grind pose. And that's because there's a pose shop. Hello, Slow Lazy Sloth. Welcome, welcome. Ah, I'm too lazy to do that. I'd rather just collect things. I mean, yeah, it's tedious to collect pose. They're not really interesting to collect. That's my biggest complaint about pose in this game, is that they're not fun to catch or anything like that. It's not like, oh, pose are an enemy and you fight like a weak Poe that'll drop 50 pose, a greater Poe that you fight, and then you get like 100 Poes, and then you fight, like, the Super Poe. And he gives you, like, 500 or just some random arbitrary number or whatever, which would be great. I think a lot of Poes just suck. Poe grinding just sucks. I would rather actual Poe enemies. I'm good. I don't need it. I'll just go farm the items in the overworld if I need anything. I don't really like doing duplication glitches. For me, I'm just too stupid for it. Even if I knew how to do it, I swear to God, I'd still find a way to fuck it up. Should I kill you? Wake up! Now don't go back to sleep. Wake up! Kirby? What the f- Oh, there he is. Get glacked! He got glacked. Oh, wow. Wait, is this legitimately my first Hinox? That's crazy. I swear to God, I fought a Hinox before. Maybe that was Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but I'm good. I don't need techniques. I like actually farming the materials to go and find them. I mean, yeah, there's a few materials that kind of suck to farm. I think, like, fairies are the only material that I genuinely have agony over to farm. Like, those just like, you're like, I gotta find a fairy, and it's just like, why? Because the fairy potions are really good. I think a lot of people miss out on the ideas of the fairy. I'm gonna fucking bomb you. Not actually. Flashbang going out. Bitch! Fucking annoying. Fucking prick. How many Poes do I got? 500. If I want the best damaging one-handed sword, I'm gonna need 1,000. And I think I need about 600 or 700 for the Bow of Light. I'm gonna need a lot of Poes. As you can see, I need a lot of fucking Poes. That's why I'm down here so long. I'm like, I've been down here for so long. I'm pretty sure Ganon's already taken over. Ganon's like, where is he? I've already taken over the surface world. Where is he? I want to fight. For it is my destiny. And it's just me just running around grabbing Poes. 1 Poe, 2 Poe. I'm just out here just trying to grab all the Poes. I just need Poes. Hello, welcome, welcome. I am here. Fire battle! Oh no! Oh no! What will I do? Get zapped! Get zapped! Oh, get it. Yeah! Bitch. Get tortured. I did want to mention one thing, though. I'm in the shower. That's epic as fuck. Me too. Could you imagine him streaming to the kingdom while in the fucking shower? You're like... You just hear 1 second. Oh, my computer fell. That stream ends. I'm dead. Fucking whack as fuck, yo. God, that'd be so fucking stupid. It'd be the fucking craziest way to go, man. It would be chalked up to stupid streamer does stupid thing. Verbatim. I really do love playing these games. I hope everybody likes watching them. I want to replay these games again. Like, I'm probably going to do another playthrough again and start with Breath of the Wild again. And then I'm going to actually make, like, a whole story bit where I'm going to actually grab, like, footage. So, I'm going to actually probably have my model, like, I'm probably going to have, like, a separate instance of the recording. Because I'm going to have my model not on screen for that bit. Ah, there! 3 greater pose! Also, I had a health scare, in the afternoon, which was fucking schizo as fuck. So... I had, like, this stomach issue in the middle of my stomach that wasn't going away, and I thought... I have Crohn's disease, right? So, because I have Crohn's disease, there's a chance that, like, obviously my bowel movements can get obstructed. And I thought I had, like, a... I don't know how the fuck I did that. I thought I had one of those super bad ones. Why the fuck are we doing this? I know there's a little chunk of fucking something there. But that doesn't mean jump the fuck off. And piss me the fuck off. Oh, there they are. There's 2 of them right there. Yes. Basically, I'm always in search of greater pose. So I had a moment of scare because I thought I was going to die. Because if your bowels get obstructed like that, it can cause, well, your bowels to explode. And I've said this once, I'll say it twice. I don't have money to go to a hospital. If I have to go to a hospital, I will have I literally cannot pay that bill. I already have, like, a fucking really expensive one that I cannot pay of 6,000 plus. While they're also trying to gain interest on me. Which I thought was illegal. I don't think they can get interest on you, but that hospital tried to get interest on me. They upped the price from 3,000 to 6,000. I don't know where the fuck that came from. And then they tried to send all my fucking shit to a collector, which also apparently was not correct. So, you know, I don't exactly trust the hospitals that I have to stay at. I'm pretty sure they'll kill me. Just to get the money back by selling my organs, which is another problem hospitals actually legitimately do. Did you know that if you have organ donor on your card, that they can legitimately just decide to kill you off instead to sell your organs, which they actually have done, and it's a very shady fucking thing. That's why I don't have organ donor on my shit. So just be careful with the hospitals. At least American hospitals. I don't know about any other hospital, but American hospitals are fucking trash. They're all bad. They're all, like... They're all just a bunch of fucking scams anyways. Like... Yeah, they do their job, per se, but 99% of the time, it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg, and they won't actually do the full service proper if you don't have good insurance, obviously, because insurance companies make everything worse. So if you have shit insurance or none insurance, they can just kick you to the curb, by the way, which has happened. They've actually kicked people to the curb. There's this guy who had, like, a really big problem, and I think his insurance ran out or whatever, and then they just said that he was fine. Like, oh, you're fine, you know, whatever. But he clearly was not fine. He was in a lot of pain, and then all of a sudden, like, they found the man on the side of the road. And then, like, when somebody called the police, even the police were like, yeah, no, this is fucked up. And then I think a bunch of people in that hospital got in some severe trouble because that's just straight up not allowed. But that never stops hospitals from trying to do that. Because, well, our hospitals are overfilled. It's like, if you did your fucking job, they wouldn't be. Now, would they? Because a lot of people need fucking medical care. Bitch. Vitico, welcome, welcome. But yes. So if I ever went to a hospital, again, I'm pretty sure I'm not coming back out. So, yeah, I can't really go to a hospital if I ever get severely sick. I just have to accept my fate and die. That's me. Aha! How scary would it be if I stared at you mid-shower? First off, you should be asking the question, how the fuck did I even get there? Number two, I'm big on privacy, so that wouldn't be me. That's a fake. That's an alternate, in which you should be absolutely scared because, it's not me. 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 Run, 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 run. It's an alternate. Run, run. Could you imagine there's like an alternate? It's like, why has no one made that a comedy bit yet about the alternates? And it's just like, it's an alternate, right? Of you or whatever. And the only weird change, you know how like the alternate like ARG or whatever the fuck is like, they have like, they're, you know, malformed. They have like weird anomaly, like looking ass fucking things. What if one guy just had like a tiny penis, but his anomaly was that it had a big penis? Like, he had, like, a super big penis. And so now he doesn't want to admit that the alternate just has a bigger penis than him. So he's just like, his eye is slightly to the left. It would just be really funny. And be really sad. Poor guy. Ow. When did I fall? Ah, shit. Ah. Tasty. I'm off to find some pose. I'm off to find some pose. I need to find the pose. I got to find the fucking pose. Where are the pose? Give me all the pose. Ooh. Spooky Underdark. You'll never know where you're going. There might be an evil monstrosity around the corner. Take this. Perfect. Look at all those poes. Look at all those chickens. Flashbang going out. Sprinting to my objective. Man, it's been a while since I've seen one of them. I'm getting there. Funny alternate. Like, ah! Yeah! How the fuck far away is this motherfucker? I had to throw all my damn orbs at this fucking thing. You bitch. I had to throw all my remainder glow orbs. Now I ain't got none. Now I gotta leave and go get more. And it only opened up that much? Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. Ah, oh, cool. The boiled one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He's the boiled one. I'm sick and tired of all these goddamn fucking like ARGs. I'm sorry, they're not scary. Most of them aren't even that scary. Even the alternates one, it's not really all that scary. It's cool when the projects are like really interesting, but I feel like it's kind of just gotten oversaturated. This like genre of like spooky ARG shit's just kind of gotten all over the place. Hello, have you seen Gregory? He owes me money. Not in the Underdark, but I think he was over at the Wendy's. I think he was ordering food. He was at the Wendy's up the road. Oh, okay. He was ordering food and saying how much money he has. I think he said he got a fat paycheck or something like that. I don't know how, he's a kid. Where's he getting his money from? What the fuck? I want money. Man, I'm gonna rob him. Give him fucking money. I'm so close to 800 pose. The biggest annoyance I have is when the pose are just trapped in the goop. Because I can't grab it. I'm not risking one of my health bars. I'm not risking one of my HP bars. You have not read a single chat message in like 10 minutes? At this point, I played a video game. I got lots of stuff. There's a lot of people chatting too. There's like all sorts of different sides of people chatting, so I gotta also worry about the other people chatting. I'm out of the shower, it's cold. I mean, I read your chat, I just didn't say anything. I didn't like read it out loud. I read them. Then I responded to them too. I don't always read out the chat. Sometimes I just read them out because fucking autism brain. I'll just read it out loud, even if I shouldn't. Just sometimes. Pose over there. Pose down there. Uh-oh. Dot 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 dot. Lightning damage. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Does this count as animal cruelty? I'm kind of like torturing them with lightning damage. How does a skeleton feel electricity? They don't have any self-defense. Also, hello, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. What are you trying to get? I'm just collecting Poes. I'm on my Poe grind. I'm on that motherfucking Poe grind. I'm on that motherfucking Poe grind. Yeah, but they're dead. So, like, they got nothing. They're just bone. Calcium. Ain't got nothing in there. They're all there. They got nothing in there. They were dead and they came back to life for a little bit. great.
Yeah.
Shh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check this out. Or where'd they go? Where'd they go? What? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Where'd they go? Oh, there they... Wait, no. That's a different guy. Where'd the rock guy go? Rock guy this way? There they are! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sky attack! This sure does take forever. A bomb! A bomb! A bomb! AC 130! Bitch! AC 130! Ah. Fire! 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 It's a rock! Cool. No. Da 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 da. Goosh. Da 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 da. My turn. He become smaller rocks. It's a funny mushroom. Yum 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 yum. I said yum and yum. Oh, I thought I saw a greater post somewhere for a split frame of a second. Maybe it's up there. Ooh, a bomb. Ooh, a bomb. Climb, climb. I mean, yeah, the skull is sealed shut, but also it's a rotting corpse. It's going to get old. Ah. Turn around, Link. Turn around. Now I gotta climb the whole tree again, damn you. Now we gotta climb this whole ass motherfucking tree. Use a bitch. Anything? Not on this side. Anything? Damn, nothing. Nothing but net. Wait! There's a spot over there! Ooh! Why is that one the only one that's not active? Go, go, go! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Yeah. The whole body would just be dead. Dead, I say. Check this out. I can actually use this thing. I bet you didn't see this coming. Boom. Ah, fucking missed. I said boom. That's right. You could even use that particular mushroom. It's anything that gives you that, like, protection from, like, I guess, heat. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. What did you say? What did you say? No. Don't you fucking dare. Climb. Oh, look at Poe. Hello, little Poe. Maybe there's Poe up here. Any Poes up here? There's a Poe right there, but I was looking for greater Poes. There's 2 greater Poes right there! But first... light. Dun 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 da 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 da. Let there be fucking light, whore. Why was this one spot like dark as fuck? I don't get it. You did it. Da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. Especially because everywhere else around it was light. Do 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 do. Gonna have to just climb the tree. Climb the tree, climb the tree, get up onto the fucking tree. We need to go higher. I swear I saw 2 greater Poes earlier. There's the other greater Poe. Give me. I almost have 1,000 Poes. Another greater soul. Do 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 do. That reminds me, I need to finish Star Fox Adventures. We're almost done with that game. I need to finish that. Da, 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 bum. What demon magic was that? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Any more greater Poes around? Oh, there's a greater Poe back there. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, boom. Do not fear, for I have peppers. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Boom. Do 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 do. Hello, Greater Poe. You are mine. You've taken life point damage. Ha ha. I have 1,000 Poes. That's right. I have 1,000 Poes. Wrong. Yes. I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna make a bunch of food. Gotta make the food. Oh. Replenishing equipment. When you run out of equipment while exploring a temple, consider making a trip into town. Once you stocked up, you can travel right back to the temple. I need toes. Give me toes. Give me all your toes. Ah, the light. Give me toes. Give me toes. Where are my frames? I've got no frames. I will offer you pose. Master Fist! So we got this version of the Bow of Light. We got Bow of Thorns. We got Dark Moon Longbow, Butterfly Bow, Draconic Bow, a goddamn Desert Eagle, which does the fucking highest damage, like, ever. It's a Desert Eagle. You get one shot. You get to shoot it once with it, with this. So use it wisely. It probably literally has one durability, so the second you fire it, it's just over. Which is just really funny to think about. Just fucking BAM! Hey, Ganon! Just pull out 5 of these fuckers. Ganon's like, just fucking... Hey, Ganon, guess what? This Desert Eagle, you want to know something crazy? I have infinite durability. What? Fucking parry this, cock! I'm sick of your shit, Ganon! I can have Mario as a shield! Don't worry, I'm here to help you! Oh shit, why am I blocking? Ouch! 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 Why do I have 80 fucking block capability? I must be really good at... Ouch! Ow! This fucking sucks. I don't want ever to do this again. We got all these weapons. Keyblades, the Dream Sword. Keyblade. The ultimate weapon. I think that's Birth by Sleep's ultimate weapon, I think. The Buster Sword. We got Dark Souls weapons. I swear I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. No. I don't have a gun. Nope. No, you have a gun, don't you? Nope. No. Douche. You had a gun this whole time? No. I just randomly found it. And then these, by the way, all these weapons right here, the kunai, the scythe, the Shamshada, and like the Shamshada lunacy, these all come from fucking Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker. Crimson Spear, a frying pan. Look at me! Why? You jacking off? Are you jacking off? I'm calling you out. Are you jacking off? Are you jacking off? Huh? You jacking off? You jacking off? Grr! Take the headbutt. Chocolate banana. There's the Bow of Light that I was just referring to. We got all these cool weapons. This makes Poe grinding actually worth a damn, because now you can find a bunch of cool weapons. that cool? Wait, I just realized something. You never got a mirror. They never had a mirror shield. Twilight Princess never had a mirror shield, did it? Did it? Did it even have a mirror shield? I don't remember it having a mirror shield. Did it not? Did it? I don't think it had a mirror. I don't think Twilight Princess had a mirror shield. Out of all the games, I legitimately don't think it had a mirror shield. I know it had, like, obviously, we had the Twilight Mirror and stuff like that, but no, it never had, never played Twilight Princess, though the only ones I played were the Minish Cap and the one on the ones on the Switch. Yeah, I mean, the Minish Cap was great, though. That was a great game. But yeah, Twilight Princess is my least favorite Zelda game because it is the epitome of butt cheeks, in my eyes. It is the epitome of all things that are lies. See, Wind Waker was trying to actually do something different because people argue, oh, Zelda needs realism. It doesn't. You don't need realism to define a mature game. In the era, we were in an era of mature games in general. Ratchet and Clank moved into more mature audience theming. Jak and Dexter moved on to more mature theming. Sly Cooper also got a little deeper into it. A lot of games started just hyping into this, and then we also had the Call of Duty montage era, so games with like guns and realistic graphics, quote unquote, and stuff like that started taking hold, and so everything needed to be realism. So Zelda being the epitome of a very cartoony game, like Ocarina of Time was not very realistic. You know what I mean? It wasn't very real. It was limitations of graphics, so people didn't really, it wasn't cartoony either. It was just a game that was made in a particular design philosophy. And like, yeah, there's also Halo came out around those times as well. But then when the Wind Waker came out, everybody was hoping for a realistic Zelda game because they kind of made people believe they were going to get one. And then they didn't, and they got the Wind Waker, which was a phenomenal game. Because if you want a great example that realism doesn't matter in the eyes of a good developing to give you a really grounded and serious story, while also still playing into its cartoony aesthetic, while, you know, giving a lighthearted moment, while also being incredibly fun and expressive, look no further than Okami. A PS2 game that was a Zelda clone, essentially, in like the way that it was designed, with like puzzles, weapons, legendary weapons, health upgrades, and everything. But you played as a dog named Amaterasu, also referred to as Amy. Every character was fully fleshed out. Even Amy had expressions, got mad, was sad. Like, the characters were expressive, fun to enjoy. It was one of my favorite games of all time. And it looks like a Japanese painting. It's not realistic at all. But because of that aesthetic, people, you know, brushed it aside, being like, well, you know, Wind Waker's different. It's a baby's game. And it's like, you could call Okami a baby's game, except it absolutely is the fuck not. Need I remind you that the Spider Queen is a goddamn motherfucking thing? Need I remind you that Spider Queen's head is in the ghost ship area that fucking jump scares not the fucking dog, but you. It scares you. It jumps at the camera, dog. That shit freaked me out as a kid. I was like, oh, fuck. They did not need to do that. They did not have to do that. It was fucked up. But it was awesome. Okami is a fantastic game. Every character has like their dark moments, their realistic moments, they're serious, they're cool, they all have their goofy moments, they have their serious moments. Like, the entirety of the franchise, the entirety of that game was built to tell a story. It didn't need to look realistic. Would Okami be kind of cool looking-ish if it was realistic? I don't think so. I think that its aesthetic would have been ruined if it tried to be more realistic looking. And to be fair, Zelda was the same way. Twilight Princess to me looks like fucking garbage. It looks like shit. Don't kid yourself, dog. It looks like garbage. The Zoras are ugly. The Gorons are ugly. The fucking Hylians are kind of okay, but mainly ugly. The game's aesthetics are ugly. Not only that, the entire, like, Link looks like he needs to take a shit the whole time he runs around because it also was forced to run Wii motion controls, so the character's stiff movements were due to that. The whole game is fucking garbage. Because it was built because of the necessity, and don't get me wrong, without Twilight Princess, we wouldn't have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because Zelda would have fell into obscurity. Because it was not gaining sales the way that Japan wanted to get. Even though Wind Waker sold a damn good amount, they saw that the Western audience didn't like it even though it sold well. Which was Japan's problem. So they built, through many tribal tribulations and pulling teeth, they were able to build Twilight Princess, and then were forced later down the road to also add Wii motion controls for a Wii copy version of the game, which really stunted its ability to do stuff. Like, look up some videos talking about the, like, history of Twilight Princess and just know how scuffed this shit is. It just sucks, because it could have been a really good game. Because if you didn't know, doesn't it seem a little awkward how, like, every character in the game feels like a more older variant of the Ocarina of Time characters? That's because they most likely were supposed to be Ocarina of Time characters before that got switched from 10 years into the future to fucking 100 years into the future. That's a fact. It was supposed to be a continuation of Ocarina of Time, which would have been a solid game because it would have told the story, a final hurdle that actually brings components and pieces that make no sense. Like, why did they wait 100 years to execute Ganon? Why would you do that? And then all of a sudden, there was a divine prank by the gods. You know, the very gods that needed Hylia to protect the Triforce, and the whole gods that ended up flooding the Earth in a different timeline. Oh yeah, let's be funny and pull a prank. That's not my words, by the way. That's the official text, by the way. The gods just pulled a prank. What? Nah, some of y'all motherfuckers, this is your favorite fucking game. That's your favorite game, is Twilight Princess, dog. There are fucking things like Twilight Princess sure aged well. It did not. It did not age well. It is awful. It's janky. It's annoying. It's too realistic for its own good. So much of what Twilight Princess has to offer is okay, but clearly the story was going to go in a different direction. If it was the story of the hero of time in his final journey, you know, the Master Sword probably needing to be used again, or whatever, somehow being used, because again, how the hell are they going to get the Master Sword? Well, that time travel-ish thing of going back in a time period probably made it more sense for the hero of time, right? It made a little bit more sense, right? And a lot of other things like that. There's just so much of, like, what was here that could have been good that would have made more sense. Also, the dog thing, because I know a lot of people are like, but yeah, but that's edgy, because you were like, oh, I'm an alpha dog, ooh. Dude, you barely used... Don't fucking kid yourself. That thing was barely fucking used. That thing was there as a fucking just afterthought. That thing was not useful. Once you get out of dog form, it is literally much more fun. The dog form just sucks. It's like, yeah, but Midna's great. Sure, okay, Midna's great. Yeah, I mean, just because your shit doesn't smell bad doesn't mean that it's not still shit. It's still poop. Like, the problem with, like, Twilight Princess is that, like, out of all the games, because Zelda franchise just doesn't make sense, let's be real. All the shit, and my favorite thing about, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is that how much they make that joke. They make that joke themselves, right? Like how Pyrrha's like, you know, all the random shit you're telling me, like, I shouldn't believe you. But I do, because, I mean, the castle just floated up into the fucking sky. And that's not the weirdest thing we've seen all day. That's not the weirdest thing we've seen in a long time. Like, Zelda just doesn't make sense. But Twilight Princess goes above and beyond to just try to be realistic in an approach in a game that doesn't really easily explain the shit that it does, right? Let's be real. I think, like, a large majority of the problem with, like, this particular game is that it was clearly done in desperation, not out of love, like Wind Waker. Because when you play Wind Waker, why do you think people love going back to Wind Waker so much, and why it became overly appreciated after the fact? Because it was filled with love, passion, care for. To explain a section of a game that was kind of fucked up by Ocarina of Time. Because let's be real, Ocarina of Time fucked up the timeline by mistake. And Wind Waker actually tries to fix that by creating their own Master Sword that's completely different from the original Master Sword, because they had to do that, right? But also, our Link in the Wind Waker is also not chosen by the Triforce, because the Hero of Time doesn't exist in their timeline, meaning that there was no descendant of the hero. So there is no other hero in this world. But through the trial and tribulations of protecting his family, his sister who got kidnapped, and the anger he felt, did the boy of no origin on an island on the outskirts of the fucking sea gain the courage to fight hordes of monstrosities just to save his sister, and then chose, after saving his sister, to continue to do the right thing. He became worthy of the Master Sword. A Master Sword that has stricter criteria than the original. Keep that in mind, that this Link he didn't get handed to him on a silver platter. It's his fucking destiny. He made it his destiny by fishing out the fucking Triforce of Courage out of the sea, piece by piece, and said, fuck you, I'm chosen, and then became chosen. Do you know how crazy that is? That is why I will always appreciate Wind Waker Link over Twilight Link. Twilight Wink, he's a twink. Yeah, that Link, Twilight Princess Link, is undeserved of everything he's been given. He is handed that shit on a silver platter, while given Wind Waker's care, essentially, like Wind Waker's idea of, like, oh, he cares about his friends and his family. It's like his care goes above and beyond anything that the Wind Waker has. Wrong. Yes, Twilight Princess inspires courage to his fellow people around him. So did Wind Waker Link. That's like the first island you go to, and that expresses that exact thing. That through your courage to help the great beast, like the great dragon of the sky, that you fill the chieftain prince of the Rito with courage, in hopes that one day he can be just like you, and gains the courage on his own. You inspire people by doing the thing. That's just a common Link thing. You can't fucking make that all about fucking Twilight Princess Link is the only one who's ever done that. Every Link has done that. Every Link in the history books does that. That's just the power. A friend joked it on call? That's hilarious. But like every Link in general does that. So I don't want people to like be like, oh well, you're just hating on Twilight Princess Link. Yes I am, because he is a redundant, dumb character that was only there to basically appease a bunch of fucking idiots who fucking cared more about realism than actually Zelda. They didn't give a fuck about Zelda. They cared about realism and edgy coolness while still wanting to play Zelda. They didn't want to play Baby's game because they think they'll get made fun of. That's why they wanted a realistic Zelda game, not because Zelda needed realism. That's why Twilight Princess is a mockery of Zelda. It is a dumb take on everything that ever was and will be. And why I hate it. Because it's a mockery of its design. It's why I'm so frustrated with it. And it's not, the thing is that Twilight Princess isn't a bad game either. It's still a good game. It's still playable, fun Zelda experience when you get past all the really annoying slogfest that is very particular shit. But once that's over, the majority of the game is pretty fun. Most of the time. But like, again, it's just like, I don't know. I don't like Zelda game, like the Zelda game turning into a franchise, like the way that, through that realism to be like, oh, this is the perfect game. No other, because the thing about Twilight Princess people are just, they're so fucking annoying. That's another problem. Goodbye, Anthony. They're just really fucking annoying. Like, the Twilight Princess people are just really overly obnoxious about their love for the game in such a negative way, where they shit on anybody that, like, just says, I don't think this game is as good as you think it is. And then they go, no, you're wrong. This game is the best game ever. It's the game that I grew up on, which makes it better. It's like, I like Twilight Princess. I think it's a good game down under the hood. But is it the best Zelda game ever created? Is it the one of the most solid stories? No, it's just it's a mediocre story, realistically. And it's fine. A lot of its story beats kind of don't fall in line correctly, but that's okay. It's not that crazy to... Like, I don't think it's that fucking crazy, you know? I don't think it's that bad that the game is the way that it is. I don't like it because it is a mockery of what came before it. It's a mockery of just a jaded group of fucking people that wanted something that just wasn't Zelda. Zelda's not about realism. It's about the fantasy aspect of it. The Grandulous story. That's why Wind Waker's Grandulous story of Zero to Hero is such a cool thing. From unchosen to chosen by force. Through the courage of protecting those he cares most about. And realizing that Ganon's a bigger threat. And stands up against a bigger evil and a bigger threat. Not for the sake of just his family, but for the sake of the world. A simple story done right. That was only later appreciated because people finally came to understand that it's actually a pretty solid experience. So I don't know what to tell people. It's like, I get it. You like your game, you grew up with it, and it was your favorite game because you grew up with it. I get it, I do. 100%. Right, like, I completely understand where you're coming from. Oh, wow. How many... I need one more of these orbs to get another health upgrade. I should do that. But first... this. I think I just need... So they didn't kill the fairies. I would have rather just watched the fairy go, ah! Just die. Except it's just really fucking funny. Wow, the glow effect. Also, Fairy Tonic is one of the best healing items in the game. Verbatim, as a default healing item. Yeah, a strict 7 upgrade. A 7 hearts, just straight out the gate. I would have loved... I've talked about this. I was going to make a video talking about some of my gripes with this game in particular. Because I have, like, a few gripes with this game. They're very small. Because, like, most of the time, this game is just great. You know... But the biggest gripe I have with this game is one thing mainly only. I hate Gloom. I think Gloom is stupid as fuck. Now, I know, it's just like, oh yeah, but Malice wasn't even that dangerous. It's like, it wasn't dangerous because they didn't implement it very well. Here's the thing. Have you ever heard of withering in Minecraft? Do you know what withering does in Minecraft? Because if you don't, let me tell you. Withering adds a layer effect over your health bar that turns your hearts black, right? Then, you take damage over time, so you take periodic damage. Huh, that sounds like Malice, right? It just starts taking damage over time, ticking your health down rapidly as it goes through over time. On top of that, what withering also does is that it reduces your healing effect by a percentage amount, meaning that your health regeneration is much slower. What could have been a really cool idea from Gloom is it could have done something like that. It's just a strict, more potent upgrade of Malice, where instead of Gloom being this, it takes away a heart permanently, which is stupid. Instead, it deals damage over time. Enemies that hit you at a... 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to reset my mic because it was doing the thing again. So, like I was saying, is that... I knew it. That was the thing I was worried about. Every so often, if I ever remove my microphone occasionally, there's a chance that my emulators will bug out. I don't know why unplugging my microphone fucks up my emulators, but it does. So I'm gonna have to redo all of that again. And so we're gonna lag because I gotta deal with this bullshit. So now I got a task manager because it will refuse to leave. There it goes. As soon as I open task manager, it got scared. Because it bugs out. Because my mic bugs out, and then it causes everything else to bug out. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But I don't have a choice because I don't want people to hear the... that comes from this microphone. I need to get it replaced. I have a replacement, but it's way harder to, like, get it to, like, function properly. It's not like it's a bad microphone. It just doesn't work very well. Just waiting for Citron to open up and see if it opens up. Because it is running in the background right now. There it is. As soon as it called it out. Yes, yes, yes. But, what I was trying to refer to is that I think gloom is just a stupid fucking ailment. Because it doesn't add anything. It doesn't improve anything. It, in fact, takes away from the experience more than it does anything else. I'm not even kidding you. That's all it'll ever do, is take away. Because what does gloom do? Right? Oh, it just, every time you get hit, you lose a heart permanently. And that's stupid as fuck. Because it'll always be stupid as fuck. It's such a bad idea. Also, we're gonna lag for a little bit. 1 second. Go lag. Gonna lag. Gonna lag. But, I think that the problem with gloom is really apparent. It doesn't add any substance. It takes away from the experience. Every enemy now is just tedious, so you're gonna fire at a... Like, I don't... When it comes to the Underdark, as I call it, I refuse to fight unless I know that I'm not gonna get hit. So, I will always be a sneaky motherfucker, and I will snipe from a distance. Because, and that happened in my Switch version too, I just did not want to get hit by the gloom effect. Because the gloom effect made it really tedious to grind for items. Because I'd go into here, go explore, try to figure out what I'm doing, only for me to then worry about getting gloomed and then getting hit by like a -4 HP, and then realizing that now I have no health to like tank another hit, so then I had to go to the surface world to essentially to negate the problem. By the way, I just had to have way more hearts and armor, essentially max out all of my gear, essentially my gear, my health, my armor, and all that shit, so that every time I get hit by a single point of gloom, it was as low as you can get it. AKA, make the whole mechanic pointless. Because at that point, you're just considered over-leveled. That's it. You're just over-leveled. That's all. That's just stupid. I would just basically be so higher level in comparison, putting on the best equipment for that. And there's an entire equipment set dedicated to this Underdark area. And I just think it's just stupid that to negate this new status effect, this new problem, we just create a remedy fix / just created a new problem that didn't need to exist. Because to be fair, that problem just sucks. It's a stupid problem. That's what it is. It's a stupid problem. It's a problem that doesn't need to exist, that creates no substance and adds to the flavor that already exists. Well, it adds a challenge. No, it doesn't. All the high-level players that, like, know what they're doing don't get affected by this. At all. They don't give a shit. They've got plenty of tips, methods, and ways to basically negate the whole problem. So again, the situation just makes it so that casual players are suffering, who are just trying to enjoy the story, because now they got this new weird dumbass effect that they have no skill to handle. It's just stupid. And I'm not even kidding you. There are players who have turned and made Master Mode a thing again. Because it wasn't hard enough for them. It wasn't hard enough for them. I'm just saying. It seems so awkward to, like, make a challenge that didn't need to exist. Making Gloom a bigger threat by enhancing the already potent Malice. So now it actually has a lingering effect where, like, you can see, like, the status effect when it's like, it shows you and it says Gloom, and it shows you, and it can stack up to, like, 2 times, being incredibly potent if it stacks too often. So you have to, you know, actually properly dodge, block, etc. Or you'll start taking damage over time, and for players who aren't that skilled, they could just heal it up. And then, to make the fairy tonics even cooler, as the antithesis of light, you know, like a light item, like a good healing item. Not only are they good healing items, but they also could act as the counterbalance to, like, gloom and darkness, as fairies are kind of light, right? They're kind of like the light, the good side, right? So their magic capabilities can remove this negative debuff. So you can either have this fairy tonic that can heal you to 7 hearts when needed, or even if you don't need it, but you're taking damage over time, you can chug one of these and instantly remove the debuff. But you can actually wait with the debuff on, and then take it so you don't actually fully waste it. So fairy tonics and searching for fairies and the sky world, by the way, because that's where most good chunk of fairies are going to be, is in the sky. Giving you a reason to explore the sky, to find fairies and other items, to go to the Underdark, to find resources for the sky. And it would create this dynamic loop of going to the surface world for arrows and other components that you might need to purchase, and story quest stuff. Going to the sky to grind for things like fairies and other components. And then going to the Underdark to get all the resources required to get those components in the first place. And then coming back up. It would have created this huge dynamic loop of the reason to go to the Underdark, a reason to go to the sky, and a reason to be on the surface world. Because each of them work together to create a unique dynamacy that allows for each item and each area's items to work in tangent with other areas. Of course, the area that's closest to the sun, in terms of sunbathing, the sky, would absolutely have items that would benefit you when going to the Underdark. And a fairy potion would just make sense. It shouldn't just be a strict healing item, it should also be a great elixir to help with removing status debuffs. It's a powerful recovery elixir. I'm just saying, it's just really wacky. It's just so wacky to me. I swear to God, I turned that down, and it sounds like it's not turning down. It's not turning down, it's 40%. But that's kind of what I really wish, this game would do more often. You know? Is, like, actually focus on what's really important. Building and enhancing the already existing stuff. They did that here and there, but Gloom is just such a shitty idea. It's so bland and boring. Oh yeah, let me just get anti-healed. Because I had, like, a whole discussion about anti-healing and why anti-healing as an effect is just the stupidest fucking gimmick in the world. Especially for team-based shooters. Ah, yes, let me reduce the amount of healing, or even just straight up deny you healing as a way to cover for the fact that I'm just bad at dealing enough damage to kill you. Or that the enemy is just too good. Why are we building shaders here? Can I just ask why we're building shaders right here? Also, it looks like I have to restart my computer again because of that one error. Because, this game has one issue that I've noticed. is that whenever there's like those weird super disconnects, that the game starts running worse, and it's what led me to thinking there was a memory leak. Because the frame rate will just start running way worse. Like, just way, way, way worse. After a disconnect like that. Like, we're running at 28 frames, which we shouldn't. Around here, we should be getting about 48 frames or higher, and we're not. Which is what I was talking about, how, like, bad this is. Which happens. But overall, I mean, I'm hoping that we can still get to play this game through and through so that people can experience it with me, because I really like to go through this. Breath of the Wild was a really fun journey. That took you a while to pick that up. Also, with my mods, I can no longer sleep, by the way, because the game will crash if I try to sleep. And I think it's the music mod that's causing it. I think. I don't know. The music ends up looping multiple times, and then the thing just crashes, so I have a feeling it might just be the music. What I want to do today... No. No. What I would like to do today... Nope. Is complete another area. Like, another zone. So the question is, what zone are we going to? I also found out that the only thing I'm getting from you is a paraglider-like skin to help you. So I kind of don't feel like helping you anymore. Like, I thought you would go back to, like, the guy that you admire. And, like, he'd be like, oh, yeah, we actually just tried to get rid of him. Or some funny joke or something like that. Or that he was actually doing it because he cared. And wanted to show him the ways of true craftsmanship. No, he just gives you a paraglider and then he just goes back to wherever the fuck he fucked off. And I'm like, oh, that's boring as shit. So I don't feel like helping you fix shit anymore. Especially because it gets more and more tedious. And there's like 80-something of them. I'm like 80-something of these fucks. Damn. I don't feel like doing 86 fucking things of that shit. You fucking crazy? You think I got time to help this dude solve these things? Nah, fuck that. He can do that on his own. He's bad at it. Let him fucking figure it out. Because, like, he's bad at construction, man. For a guy who admires his construction guy. Like, damn! What the fuck is this? I wonder if I can... do this, right? Nope. What the fuck is that? I guess I could just do this and then this. this, and then this. Ah, shit. Go! Hmm. I'll need another one. Another one. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What the fuck? How did that happen? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This makes no sense. Da-da-da. I'm up. Like, I'm having a good time at this game. I'm not mad or anything like that. I know I sound mad, but I'm not. Trust me. I just like talking about things. I'm very big on Zelda. It's like one of my favorite franchises. I did it! I can now get a single health upgrade. Like, it's funny because you need 4 heart pieces to get a full extra heart. So that's kind of like, I'm pretty sure that's why it costs 4. Which, I wonder if anybody realized that the reason why is that we're basically just getting heart containers. Or like, we're getting heart pieces to get a full heart container. But since it's not just for hearts, it's also stamina, it's a different method, but for the same madness. It's essentially just a universal currency instead of a single currency type for the item at hand. Now, I can run back to the Underdark, which I kind of want to. I don't... The thing is, I don't want to drop any weapons, right? Because I got so many fun weapons, and I don't want to drop them. Because one of the weapons I want to grab is the Wind Waker sword. The Wind Waker Master Sword. And maybe the Mirror Shield. I think I have space for that shield, too. Yeah, I got space for one more shield. I wonder if I should just get rid of this shield. What does like this shield? I think I will. The only problem is that essentially I'll be grinding the Underdark again, and that's the only way to get these items. So, I would have to just keep running to the Underdark. Isn't it beautiful here? Isn't it peaceful? We're just sitting here. Griffin! Oh, mind you. Just kidding. Wrong game. Wrong series. Because we could tackle the Rito one. I'm pretty sure that one... We could do the Rito one. Because we already finished Zora's Domain. I could do the Goron one. Do I have... What do I have? Do I have anything fireproof based? Do I have any lizards? I do have a single fireproof lizard. We would just need things that keep out extreme heat, essentially. To keep our temperature down from burning alive. So that we can go and get the armor. What if I take the shield off? How cool would I look? Do I look cool? With my big fuck off sword? Oh, it's about to start thunderstorming. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, hey. Get. 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 I was trying to have a moment here. Okay, so let's see. I could run to the Rito area as the next zone. The Goron area for Death Mountain. Or the Gerudo area. But I kinda wanna go to the Goron area. Kinda. So I think... But before I even go to the Goron area, I kinda wanna come over here real quick. So I think I'm gonna do that. The old Robbie's old laboratory got taken over, so I kinda wanna go see what the fuck that's about. Apparently there's a bunch of people that are like, this is our home base now, yeah. I wonder who could it be with the banana-shaped fucking marking up there. Oh, dragon. So yeah, like I enjoy playing this game a lot. It's one of my favorite games. Why is this guy walking all on his own? I bet you're a bad guy. Bad guy! Sorry, fucking Star Fox again. I seem to have lost my way. Oh my god, that's so scary. You lost your way? And that's why we have the fairy for it. Because I forget that the explosive damage of that attack is bullshit. Remember when lightning arrows didn't do that exact thing? where you couldn't hurt yourself? I do. I remember when you didn't hurt yourself by doing stupid shit. Ah, yes, let me just hurt myself with my own arrows because the enemy who has faster mobility than Link by a lot. Because the game was like, well, if you're faster than the enemies, they can never reach you. It's like, Why not just build dynamic enemy types that all have different ways of handling each situation to challenge the player in different ways instead of bum rushing you all the time? Nah, that's not gonna do anything. Nah, that's not gonna be a good way to fix a problem. Nah, let's just make stupid abilities just stupid. Let's just remove all elemental arrows and replace them with fusing. Does it give you a reason to fuse arrows when you could have had both, and then fuse an arrow like electric, and then add ice to it and have like an electric ice explosion? No, that wouldn't have been a cool idea. Add upon the already given structure of a past game and add more flavor to it, creating like a new element maybe. Like how you change the colors. Like adding fire plus ice creates this like smoke fog that makes it hard to see while also creating this like heat. No, that wouldn't have been cool. Electric fire, transforming it into like a massive explosion fire. Wait, you! It's Link! Get ready for battle. Oh no. Hold on. Where'd my bow go? Where did my bow go? Wait, where did my other bow? Did it break? There's no way it could have broken, right? Banana. I just lost my fairy bow. Where did it go? Where did my fairy bow go? Did it break? I'm confused now. Where did it go? Does it because you can't see it that it just doesn't register during a cutscene? I don't want that to happen to this one. I'll have to test it out with a weaker bow next time. The fuck? This is ridiculous. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make your little uniform without any more complaints. I swear. Hold up. Hey, superstar, you're not with the Yiga clan, are ya? Nope. Please tell me you're here to rescue me. I just kind of came here. Oh, that's fantastic. Ugh, I've been cooped up in here forever. My name is, Kanba. I got a knack for, style and nimble design, digits. I need to spin my ideas into reality. Alas, the pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced me to make their outfits for them. Even if I ever sew one of these tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should take the Yiga armor I just finished. Burn it, toss it, do whatever you want with it. Just get it away from me. Cool. The look may lack, but the tailoring is sublime. If you wore that whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. On that note, I'm gonna hurry out of here and, before they get back. Don't worry, I'm more athletic than I look. You only caught me last time because I messed up. Won't happen again. See you around. Thanks for saving me. He's gonna get caught again, isn't he? Is that me? Rude. They forgot the other teeth. Robbie reverse engineered the travel medallion to make this prototype version, but it's unstable in its current state because it's missing some important data. Oh, can't get up there now. What does the eagle armor look like? Let's see if did it get modeled? No, this did. Oh, it did it? I guess it kinda did. Looks stupid as shit. Then again, I think the Eagle Clan's outfit looks ugly as fuck, so. To be fair, what was I expecting? Okay, so you've just finished that off. There's a cave there. Hold on. I need to go to that cave. Hold on, there's a cave over here. All caves must be gone into, for I would like to buy a particular set of armor. Oh. Rasakawaka! I kinda wanted this first. Apparently there's 2 shrines in there, too. Flotational Brilliance. What are these names? What is this? Give me my arrow. Okay. You sit there real quick. Whoops. God damn it. Jump too early. Damn it. They won't let me do it. Ow. 2 balls and a bong. Can I climb this wall? No. You get. You son of a bitch, come here. Boop. Hello, Project X. Welcome. What am I doing? I am trying to get these balls across. No. Not like that, you idiot. That's close enough. Technically looks close enough for me to grab. Not exactly how they wanted me to do it, but hey, it still worked. Boop. Oh, my gross, corrupted hand. Because I'm not Link. So I don't have the cool hand, I've got the corrupted, damaged hand. Because it's funny. We are plagued the tears of the kingdom. And I'm gonna go to the Goron place first instead of the Rito area. I'm gonna go. So we started with the Zora domain. Now we're gonna go to the Goron area as the second zone. And maybe out of principle, and just because it'd be funny. Low-key forgot about what outfit got updated. That was the cow one. So the cow one is the only one that got updated to fit to the Halloween theming because it's supposed to be sexier or whatever. Right? It's the sexier version of the cow that I showed up that one time. But also, like, the only redeems that are active for outfits are the current Halloween-themed ones. Like the nurse, the false nun, my current witch one, which is default, and what's that? Nurse, nun, cow, I think. Until I start making a few more. Because I have a few more to make, just haven't made them yet. And also the male model's still there, but that's just because you know, obviously keep the male model there. I haven't really done anything with it yet. I thought maybe doing a Halloween-themed male model too would be good. But I haven't had that one yet. I haven't had that set up yet. I have an idea. No. No pets. Okay. Oh, the cows. Let me get the timer. Okay, first, that timer ready. It's just it's an updated version of the cow one, but it's sexy. Cause it's supposed to be the sexy cows. Cause it's got the sexy outfit with hidden, and I also had to hide it as usual. I have to hide the whole outfit because Twitch will kill me. But you get to keep the red hair. Get the sexy chain with the collar and the cowbell. With the red hair as a contrast. Because boom. Because cow. Ah, the cow whisperer turned me into. Killed me. I gotta go make food really quickly now. So I'm gonna go do that. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some food. Because I'm really, really hungry, so you get to stare at the cow as it does its thing. As you get to stare at it. No! No! Really? Oh my goodness, you want me to pick it up? You want some up-ups? You want up-up? No up-up. Yeah, no up-up. This one used to love up-ups. What happened to the up-up? Why no more up-up? Used to love the up-up. Yeah, I know. You want up-up? Up? So funny. She's such a silly baby. Give it a moment. I'm coming back. Hello, hello, I am back. Good day, I am back. Ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes! The boobies are here. Yay! But the boobies are only here for another 29 seconds. Has it really been 10 minutes? I put the fucking food in for 3. That's crazy. Wait, that's fucking crazy. I've been gone for about 10 minutes? I didn't even know that. Damn. I swear to God, I left for 3 and then a few bits more because I was holding on to my little baby because she wanted to be held. There's the timer to prove that. 10 minutes are up. Damn, that's crazy. Got a cow. I left for a moment. We'll say goodbye. You were gone for that damn long. Ah, fuck. I was gone for 10 minutes. Say goodbye to cow. It's back to witch. Which will it be? Ooh. I am the witch. Yes. I am the witch. I am getting smaller. Help. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What I do? Bitch, what the fuck I do? No! Cow! You'll have to rely on your Twitch homies for more cow or other outfits because I have a few others for Halloween. I'm gonna be working on some more too for some more redeems for Twitch side because I can't. There's no YouTube redeeming feature. Like I can't have like a system for YouTube to redeem things. Unfortunately, that's just not a system that's integrated on the YouTube side. So you'll have to rely on your homies. This is a community built exercise. Can I stack? How long does the redeem is? Yes, stacking does work. We did that before with the bait outfit where it turned into like an actual full-on hour. You can add as long as like, you know, obviously it's as long as the stream goes. If there's any extra time left over, if I like, you know, obviously have to go immediately or I'm just tired and I'm gonna end stream or something like that, I'll chalk up the extra timer and then we'll when the next stream pops up, I'll have that continued and left over for when it's needed. But I kind of want to. I probably will hard cap it at some point. Probably being an hour at hard counter hour. That way we don't accidentally have like 24 hours in a cow suit where I would like to make sure that I can still clip things without Twitch, trying to stab at me, being like that's too sexy. But yeah, I'll probably make it about an hour long, because an hour should be more than enough, right? We stream for like 2, 3, plus 4 hours or so. So an hour long redeem is absolutely perfectly worth it. And if it's still not enough, we can up it to an hour and 30. And cap it at an hour 30. The nun. That's 2 nuns. 3 nuns. 4 nuns. Oh, 5 nuns. 6 nuns. Whoa. 6 whole nuns. 1. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. A full hour has been redeemed for the nun. Bam. I cannot see. I am blind. You like it? Welcome for an hour-long nun. None your business, bitch. Bam! 1 whole hour has been redeemed. That's pretty crazy. God damn. That's not all. Whoop, 1 second. Sorry. It's not all. I can't show it for real loud. Twitch is gonna kill me. But whoa, look at that! Damn, that's pretty good. Twitch will absolutely kill me because that shows too much thigh. So that's why that's why you only see this much. Because there's a whole rule about that. So I don't want to show that off too much because I'll get in trouble. So there you go. Little surprise. You know what's even more of a surprise? I got microwave pizza. Plus ketchup. That's right, I'm still Satan. I'm evil. Ketchup and pizza. Hello, Echo Crow. Thank you for the booby swipes. Yes. Yes. Cool design, right? It's cool. It's pretty cool. Get these big ass fucking wings. These like false mechanical-ish angel wings. While wearing a sexy nun outfit that you could see the thighs and the yacht. Damn. Would have been worse if you didn't heat the pizza up at all. I like to actually try to eat it without breaking my teeth. But ketchup on pizza is delicious. You cannot stop me. I find it delicious. Just trying to fucking... I think most people aren't probably looking at the wings. They're probably looking at the thighs. If they could. And the boobies. Because they can. Because hell yeah. All the good shit. Rah-rah! So good. We got all this cool shit. We got so much going. Everybody's gonna be so excited to see all the sexies. I can't wait to do some more outfits though. I have some ideas for other outfits as well. So I am excited. Yeah, the wings. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's what we're looking at is the wings. Yeah. Nothing else, huh? Look at the slight exposure to the thighs. Damn. 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 God damn. I wanted to celebrate, Halloween with outfits and funny stuff. And then obviously I'm gonna have like actual like cosplay outfits that I have. You know, for a different off-brand website for IRL. Which will be fun. Trying to flip it a piece. Trying to flip it a piece. The Pizza. Mmm. Mmm. Let's do this then. To be fair, you guys are not going to be seeing the screen very well with the wings. Do you like this view? My character's peeking through my own wings. I might have to get small. Might have to get tiny. There, that should help. That should help. It'll just make us look really tiny, and then just a little bit of thigh. Just a little bit of potential thigh you can see, potentially. Depending on where I move. As to make you go, oh, oh, oh. It's like a jack-off challenge. Like, every time it shows up, you're like, stop. And it's like, no. I want to do the thing. Hell yeah. The wings are pretty big. I'll make an alternate model version if it's like a lot longer than like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something like that. If it's a single redeem, then I think the wings aren't that bad. But I'll make an alternate model where the wings aren't there. Why did I get shocked again? Why must I get shocked by my own fucking arrows? How do you do dodge? Bitch! Nut. Mushroom. They're tasty. How the fuck did that miss? Get crushed by the hammer of mightiness. That was a blue one. Oh, would you look at that? Ascend! Ascend! Damn, if I move too much, you'll see too much. Up! 1 hour 1 hour challenge. Try not to coom. 1 hour challenge, try not to coom. I already lost. Oops. Oh no! I've coomed. Aw. Oh. Shit, fuck. Oh, shit, fuck. Uh-oh. Now I need to throw a bomb. Why do I do this to myself? Because the radius of explosion is way higher than I remember it being. I gotta spam food items, and I have to fucking do this because I have to stay at a distance, but I can't stay at a far enough distance! It's almost like the arrow idea is a bad idea! It's almost like likes require arrows, and if you ever run out of arrows, they're one of the most annoying enemy types in the game! Because you waste a single arrow you don't have. Maybe it would have just been a great thing if you didn't have only one fucking arrow type. It's almost like one arrow type just drastically reduces how much ammunition you can use for everything. Because the arrow supply did not go up to compensate for the lack of extra arrows. Because you would find other alternate arrows. It is so wacky to me that they didn't think about that. It's like, yes, the amount of arrows you gain. Look at how often these arrows are fucking disappearing on me, dog. I'm starting to think I should just have infinite arrows. Because, holy crap, there's a Hinox in here. You know what would probably be useful right now? Arrows. But I'm fresh out of that fucking shit, dog. Probably because arrows are one of the most common ways to not blow yourself up. Electric, water, fire, all blow you up. Bombs blow you up, but that would make sense. You know what wouldn't have done that? Ice arrows, thunder arrows, fire arrows. But how else would you could still fuse? And there are bad fusions, so, like, imagine trying to fuse, like, I don't know, fucking... Fusing, like, a fucking thunder... Like, trying to fuse, like, a fucking bomb to a fire arrow. It just automatically detonate. Because that just makes sense. So, you don't want to always just throw certain arrow types on certain items, but other items actually play well. Like, if you add... like a shock limit on top of a thunder like arrow, it significantly increases its lightning effect. It's like, wow, it almost sounds like actual game design and actual thought process behind each and every single mechanic instead of the kind of watered down variant of a previous game. It's almost like arrows are so uncommon in the game that they had to add an entirely new mechanical way for you to be able to do the exact thing you should have been able to do for the first place! It's like, oh, but you can throw things, so you can still throw something at the Hinox. Yeah, sure, I guess, technically. But his weakness is arrows. So we get to sit here. So wait for these fucking fairies. There's no other way to catch these fucking fairies. It's not like there's a fairy mask or anything, which would be great, actually. To catch these fairies. That would have been such a great idea to add as an extra fucking thing. The fairy mask. Oh, fairies are annoying and they don't come to you? You have to wait for them to fucking trickle down? Because if you move too fast... they get scared and run off, and you kind of want to make sure you collect the fairies? Oh, man. What would have been really useful that came from Majora's Mask? You know, because there's a bunch of masks. Oh, that's right. The Great Fairy Mask. The one mask that was designed around doing that exact thing and pulling fairies. Stray fairies. To you. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, it's just like there are so many stupid things. Like, I was like, Man, fairies were always annoying to grab because they would fly up really high for no reason, and since you had to crouch to get near them, you lost elevation, and if you tried to get up when there's still fairies around, the other fairies would book it. Maybe the dev should have thought about that. Sorry, I like making fun of devs that... When, like, you have, like, clear-ass fucking things you should be building and you don't do that because you forget or, like, legitimately just, like, don't think about the most important features, especially when you can come back and update those things. And you just don't do it. I will always just pin that on your head and be like, dude, really? Those are things that people complain about, too. Like... And they're, like, the least issue, like... problematic thing to, like, get done. Like, I'm not even kidding you. It's actually pretty easy to get done. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I have a bomb. Bitch. Killed his ass. He's dead. Ha ha ha. That's kind of metal as fuck. It's kind of metal as fuck. What's he doing over there? Oh man, I wish I had arrows right now. That is literally the most common item I will run out of, more than anything else. Oh man, you know what would be fucking helpful right now? Arrows! Like, damn! Remember what I said earlier about arrows being so fucking commonplace and needed? Fucking rock bastard. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck you, whore! Die. Like, seriously, so many enemies require you to use arrows, and then they just don't give you arrows. And they're... Like, 99% of my problems when I'm struggling in an area requires me to throw something instead. Like, I get it. You wanted to give a reason for players to use the throwing mechanic because if they had multiple different arrow types, they would have so many arrows. But, like, at the same time, because of the low abundance of arrows in general, when you need arrows, you will not have them, so you have to hoard arrows. What if I fuse you? What would it look like? Well, I mean, it does 71 damage. It looks really stupid. I'm in it. Did you just shrink? Now you're big. Now you shrink. And now you're big. And now you shrink. Fuck it. I don't know how to deal with this no more. I'm not questioning it. His heart grew 3 sizes that day. Whoa! Edits used to beat your ass. Oh! Oh no! Don't do that! Psh, psh, psh. Da 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 da. That was an enemy. Bitch! Ooh. I'm gonna throw this. Oh, you might have. No! No tongue for you! No licky lick! Oh, no arrows. Damn. There might be arrows in those boxes. Let's go see. I could use some arrows right now. I've been kind of in need for like 5 billion years. Oh boy! Well, I'm already here, so... God, there should have just been an easier menu for this shit, man. I am just saying there should have been a better menu. There should have been a better menu. Where did my goddamn ferry boat go? There's... I still don't know if my ferry boat just broke or, like... Hey, what's that, man? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Hold on 1 second. Give it a moment. Alright, 1 second. Hold on! I've got something just for you. Give me a moment. I have to scroll through my very large inventory of shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, bomb! How about a second one? How about a third one? Bro, that just was not needed. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. But also, it was kind of fucking funny. Hey, you want a bomb? Hey, you want a bomb? I am a menace. You want a bomb? Oh, man, you dead. Hey, by the way, bomb. Oh, that guy's shooting fire arrows at me. Hold on, I'll be right there. Hold on. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, hold on, I'll be right there. I'm gonna come kick your butt cheeks. I'll be right there. Hold on. Hold on. A moment. 1 second. Oh, I killed both of you at the same time. Fuck yeah. Nice. You got arrows on you? Alright, cool. Like a homeless person, instead of asking for change, I'm like, do you got any arrows on you? I use arrows so much because arrow combat is so fun. What's up, fuckhead? Boom! 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 A bomb! A bomb! A bomb! Bitch! I'm busy. Flashbang going out! Motherfucking wind! Fucking wind, I swear to... fucking wind. Bitch! Getting in my way, you whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill the wind! I'll fucking kill you! Acorn! What?
Yeah.
Fucking wind. I'll fucking kill it.
Yeah.
What's in here? Something useless, maybe? Wow! I mean, under particular circumstances, this wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing. It's 30 damage, but... Nah. Nah. Yeah, whatever. They can stay there. It looks stupid. Help. I was hoping for some arrows. Because guess what? I've only got 7 now. Isn't that great? I'm sure this pirate ship's gotta have arrows. It's not like I have to use arrows for a majority of the combat because throwing is a really janky mechanic. And just sucks. It's fun occasionally, but most of the time it is. There's much left to be desired. Wow! A steel lizard bow! Blah! I don't leave my house, I'm a VTuber. What do you mean, meet up after? I ain't got no meetings. I'm also Satan. I'm too busy. I've never... I think you're talking to a different person.
Yeah.
For you see, I am Satan. My job is too busy. I don't go anywhere. That's crazy. If I went somewhere, that would be a sign. I tried. I am Satan. I know I'm wearing a nun outfit, but that's because that's a redeem. I'm a false angel. A false nun. At the moment. So... But I'm Satan. So... I can't really do very much about that. I got too much judging to do. You know how stressful the job of being Satan is? Do you know how many people die and are bad people? Do you know how many Minecraft YouTubers that die that I have to, like, fucking, like... send? They're the easiest ones, though, because I just send them to the worst place in hell. But, like... You'd be surprised at how much that has to be... do... I just want to keep in mind that I was supposed to go to the fucking... I'm supposed to be... going to do the big mountain thingy. Is Beetle here? Beetle! Beetle! Oh, now you again, you sack of fucking shit! Beetle! Beetle! There you are. Hello, friend.
Wow.
Ah! Now then, are you tempted to buy something? Yes. May I buy these? And also, can I have some of these? You want these? You have swift carrots! I need that for a quest. Give me.
Wow.
I need that for the Great Fairy. By the way, I have not upgraded armor because I haven't yet to find... I've been procrastinating on getting the fairy's quest. I miss when I could just pay the fairy to fucking open the fuck up now. Oh, right. This is the one that has all the fucking particular items. I forgot. Message not found. Oh. I don't know what that is, but that sounds funny. The goddess sword and the adorned sword. Lionel. I don't want to fight a Lionel right now. I don't want to fight a Lionel right now. I don't want him. You're annoying. I won't fight him. Fight him later. I'll fight him later. I want him. I already fought a Hilux. I fought one in the Underdark.
Wow.
Say! Yeah!
Oh, I have no health. Look, I have the Master Sword. Wow, guys, look, I did it. I got the Master Sword. Isn't that awesome? I'll take that too. What else do you want to do? Oh, I would love to do some business with you. Well, let me reorganize this real quick. I got 6 of these, dog. You want these?
Wow.
It's like, no, don't sell those. You can use those to use magic rods. It's like, yeah, but I already have, like, I already have all my magic rods. Besides, I need money. Leave me to my devices and let me do my money. I need money. May I have... You buy this by chance? Thank you. Fight the Gliok? The fuck's a Gliok? That sounds made up. Ah, yes, I am a Gliok. That sounds like one of those fucking made up jokes that we do for like fucking... Oh, it's the Hydra enemy. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. I think I saw one. I think it was a fire-based one. I think I saw it somewhere. It has 3 heads. Your pouch is full. Hold on. I've got you, homie. You can pick those up, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, did you forget to buy something? Yes, I did. I would like to buy the goddess shield, please.
Wow.
Wow! Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Look, I have the Master Sword. Da-da-da-da. I've got the Master Sword, and it's totally not a rip-off variant of the Master Sword. Thank you. Will this be... Okay, so that gets thrown. The text is off the screen! You did it! I love how this Master Sword has no text. The true Master Sword, and Beetle had it on hand. Wow, where did he find that? If it's, imagine being that guy who's like, it's like, where did you get it? This thing looks a little fucking janky. He's like, I found it. I picked it up. What do you mean you picked it up? I don't know. It was just on the ground. I picked it up. I saw it. I was like, oh, cool. This looks neat. And then I used it. Or, well, you know, like I just gotta sell it. Can I shoot beams now? Yeah! I can shoot beams now. Look at that. I love how it just has question mark attack. Because I don't fucking know. Uh-oh. I don't... All of my weapons except for, like, my magic staves. Wait, I unequipped you. There we go. Now I won't be struck by lightning. Dude. That would be so fucking funny. Now I won't be struck by lightning. Ah! Get struck by lightning anyways. Let's go! La 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 la. Whoa, lightning. Da 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 da. Da da da. Whoa, lightning a second time. Whoa, lightning struck in the same place twice. That's super lucky. You know how the odds of lightning striking the exact same spot twice is? That's crazy. That rock looks like a janky penis. Whoa! That's crazy. Whoa! By the way, one of the first times I actually died to lightning was in this game. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Be clean. Be clean, damn you. Is when I literally walked, I removed all of my items, right? From myself, so that I would not get struck by lightning, and then lightning struck me anyways. And then I died. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. It literally, perfect dynamic, struck me, and I was like, ow, I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh, look. The exact spot. Back off! Get clean! Yeah, that's right. That's right, run, whore! Run, bitch! Run! Run, bitch! Get clean! He was scared by my cleaning rod. He was like, oh shit, I don't want to be clean. I want to be dirty. I want to be dirty Dan. Not clean Dan. I want to be dirty Dan. Mm. One second. What? What is it, baby girl? Hmm? What did my pretty baby do? Hmm? So pretty. to up. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Aren't you such a cutie patootie? What the? Look at this. I have a dollar coin. Whoa! Where'd I get this from? Who's a pretty baby? Who's a pretty baby? Meow 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 meow. Who's a pretty baby? Who's a baby? Who's a baby? You wanna go to your little spot? Is it not enough? Let's try it. We're gonna give a bit. How about now? Is it good now? No, I know. You like that spot to sleep in. I know. I bet. Who's a good baby? Who's the goodest baby? Who's the bestest baby in the whole world? Hmm? Who's a good baby? Who's a good baby? Can I try to swallow the coin? That's my job. Yeah, look at the purr. Does that make you feel better? You like the soft spot? Yeah, does that feel good? You like it? You like the soft spot? Ooh, That's yeah. Isn't it nice? You like that, right? You like maybe a little spot right here? No. Isn't it nice? Still not enough. Look at that kitty. How about that? Does that feel nice? Yeah, you're such a good baby. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. You're such a baby. Precious little princess. Such a cute baby. You're so cute, boy. Sorry. Kitty cat. For you see, my kitty cat. She wanted to inside, but I've done this thing where I'll take some of my clothes. I have like clothes I don't particularly wear right now that I don't mind rewashing that she just likes to sleep in. Cause those are the clothes that I had on. Well, one of them is the clothes that I had on when we first got her. That I put her in because she got really cold one day, and she was like freezing because it was like really cold in the house and she was shivering, and I just put her in my like thing, and then I fell asleep on the couch with her in my arms and she just fell asleep. So it's her favorite shirt because she sees the shirt and she's like, oh, that's the shirt. And then she'll like to sleep with it, and then she just likes sleeping near it and she feels comfortable. It's like her favorite blanket type of thing. It's very cute. Wow. She's a little pretty princess. The strives to purify the evil within your soul. Approach the enemy's back without being noticed. Have you fought a stone talus? I've fought plenty of those. I have fought Fanninganton already. I never killed him, but I did fight him by mistake. I was going to find, like, a particular outfit that I couldn't find. I spent so long trying to look for it. I just never killed him because I'm not strong enough. I need to do a bunch of things first. Yeah! Well done. His weapon is OP. All of my weapons are OP. Approach the patrolling enemy's back unnoticed and deal a surprise attack. Oh no, he's gonna be patrolling now. I don't wanna do sneakies. I'm not a very sneaky individual. We're gonna have to put a little bit of stealth on us. Yeah. What is that ring? What ring? Oh, the piece of armor. Oh, this? That's the well-worn hairband. That gives you, like, Link's Breath of the Wild hairstyle. Like, you put the ponytail back that he had in the first game. You find that at the old well where your old house used to be. It has no armor and cannot be upgraded though. It's absolutely fucking garbage if you wanted to actually have proper armor on. So, other than just giving you an old hairstyle back, it does nothing. It is nothing of benefit. People had to mod it. Do you have mods on? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Oh, you're struck by lightning again. I don't know. This doesn't look modded to me. This is Link. This is totally Link. No. This is totally Link. Yes. 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 Whoa! Half of those aren't in the game. I don't know. Maybe you just haven't looked hard enough. I don't know. The Master Sword? Oh shit, wait. I almost got struck by lightning for that. I don't know. The Master Sword? I don't know, that exists. The goddess sword actually does exist in the game. The goddess's white sword legitimately does exist in the game. That is a sword that exists. Those are real weapons. It originally came from amiibos. Same with the Fierce Deity sword. You can find that. I believe the white goddess sword. The red one, I don't know. You need the 112% the game to get this sword. Totally not mod. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Sure, buddy. No, 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 no. No. This, the Dragon Slayer from Berserk. That exists in the game. You just need to find the funny collaboration between the game and the anime. I don't know. I wanna go to the depths. I mean, I could to go get more items that I want. Is that a fucking... Again with thee! Why are you so fucking lazy? You guys piss me to fuck off. I need to reach my friend. And I don't care. You motherfuckers are lazy as fuck. Annoying as shit. I hate you. I could grind a little bit more items, realistically, if I really wanted to. Oh, shit. Dog. Oh, shit. I guess I could realistically run into that goopy portal. If I really wanted to. And do some depth stuff, because I still need to get more pose for some shields. I could try to go grab a wooden shield. That would probably help us during the storm. And find any other weapons that might be good damage, but not affected by lightning. A bit of the glue. My home is the gloom at this fucking point. I spent pretty much all of my hours. I've spent 40 hours playing this game, and about, like, 90% of that has been in the fucking Underdark. I have spent a majority of my time in the Underdark. East Akalaka Plain Chasm. Sure is.
Dex!
Whoa. Oh, look at you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. I killed one of you before, I think. I killed one of you before. Hold on. Let me kill you again. Fucking flashbanged him on the way out. You want a bomb? Did you just eat that? Hey, by the way, you want a bomb in your mouth? Ow. Fucking cocksucker. I forget how annoying you are. No, sir. I forgot how annoying you were. No. Die. Bitch. Nope. No, no, no. He's not even hard in the original game either. I think he's like probably the most pathetic one out of all the things. They're not that hard. They've never been. And with mods, they're even easier. They're just like dodongos. That's all they are. They're just dodongos. You throw a bomb in his mouth and it hurts the shit out of him. They look threatening because they look scary. They're pathetic as fuck. I don't know why everybody wants to see me fight that thing. That thing's a bitch. That thing's pathetic as fuck. I fought one of these before. I don't really care for that. It's like, it's so easy. I said even with mods. Not that I have mods. Just that they're with mods. Even with mods on. Context clues. Wording. Never said that I have them. Mm-hmm. Just said even with mods on, they're easy as fuck. They're even easier. Who knows? I don't have mods. No, no, no. No, I don't. They just ported me into the game. Can't you see? They made a female version just for me. Cause that's how cool I am. They love me so much that they allowed me to be in the game. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm in the game. They gave me all this cool. They added some cool stuff. Yeah. Only me. Yup. Totally legit. Absolutely legitness. Mm-hmm. So we just finished this area off. So there's plenty of stuff to go to, which means there's more Poes for me to find. Yes! Speaking of Poes, I see you! Look like fucking Dark Souls. Fucking Dark Souls looking ass. Yeah, they're my weapons. They added it just for me. Yup, yup, yup. Just for me. Lol. Fuck are those? See. Wonder how the Yiga feel about being fucking forced to live here. They're probably really upset. I mean, from their main clansman, he was pretty pissed. Wait, they have vehicles? Only me. Yup, yup, yup. What the fuck? Important notice. After the disaster in Hyrule, our base face yet another threat. We must watch out for a large one-eyed, four-legged animal. These terrifying beasts are ravenous, and ready to swallow anything and everything in its vicinity. The sight of moving, glowing, or will... Timer's done! An hour has passed. Dear God, an hour has passed? Man, time sure does fly. That's crazy. That's motherfucking crazy. That's motherfucking crazy. An hour's already fucking passed. Damn. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe it. An hour? An hour already? Oh my God. The sight of moving a glowing orb, the ore that glows from its body, both a lure and a weak point. It's seen trying to remain calm and focus your attacks. Be alert and know the warning signs. Glories to Master Koga. It's really interesting to know that they all basically live here in the Underdark. Cause like... Oh. Well, that's fucking interesting. Oh! Oh, there's like... They have like bases strongholds now. Ah, shit. Not again. When you try to grab something and it doesn't work. So then you try to grab it again and it still don't work. So instead you gotta do this. So I grab a potion. Hello. I just grabbed another large okay, I did receive my points. Ooh. What's in here? A Yiga schematic. A scrolling schematic of the contraption made by the Zoan devices and building materials. Looks like you can use auto build to store schematics, and then build them, and then build from them. Dear God, I built a wagon! Ah, Zonan crystals. Now I can get 2 whole batteries. That's so many batteries. Bam, 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 bam. Is that where I died? Rest in peace. Is that where I died? Did I die over there? I don't remember dying over there. I don't remember dying here. I've never been there. What do you mean, rest in peace? I don't remember ever being in that location. House of Bones? I don't remember being anywhere over there. What the fuck you mean? The only time I've ever actually truly died was from a lightning strike. Or being an idiot and killing myself. That one happens a lot, though. Sure is dark around here. It's also crazy because the arrow supply that I talked about earlier is so low, right? That they tell you a good combo for the Underdark is the glow bulbs and arrows. But because of how low amount of arrows you have, you don't want to shoot them unless you really have to. Because you could just look up and toss them and then it'll go further. So, like, you would rather just not waste arrows, precious arrows required for other tasks. Because that would just be a bad idea. Man, that's a crazy thought. How bad of an idea is it to essentially try running around? Is that a glow bulb? Oh! Oh, it's so hot! Wait, what do you mean this shit what do you mean my master sword can catch on fire? What the fuck you mean all my shit can catch on fire? Oh, but the Bogorion sword's fucking fine? All my shit's gonna catch on fire! I'm gonna catch on fire! I have nothing to protect myself. God, this must be right underneath Death Mountain then. Ah! How long can I make? Do you think I can make it? Ow. 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 Okay. Alright. Ow. 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 Ow again. Ow. Alright. Ow. 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 No, my bow! Oh, I forgot I still had it equipped, didn't I? Ow. Ow. Well, I couldn't see it, that's why. Oh, well. Ow. That's fine. I'll just buy another one later. Oh, this heals? Oh, cool. I didn't know that healed. Ow! 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 Pain! Suffering! Ow! 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 Out! 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 Delicious. Out! Let's turn on the lights! Nice. Awesome. Whee! What's up here? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow. Ah, I'm on fire! Ah! Oh, I would be right there! Oh! No, I'd be right there! Ah! Where are you right now? I'm in the Underdark. Right underneath Death Mountain. So it's really, really, really hot. And I'm really, really, really on fire. I flew all the way here by consuming a fuck ton of food. I was like, arm, arm, arm. Every time I was on fire, I'd fucking goddamn laser show. Can I be launched? Whee! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. There's the guy. Da 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 do. Da 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 do. Da 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 da. Speaking of which, what the fuck are those things called? What things? Where? What? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Daddly doodly daddly doodly daddly doodly daddly doodly daddly doodly daddly doodly daddly doo. The gloom. Love the avatar thingy. Yeah, we've got a bunch of them. For YouTube, if people are on the Twitch side, they can redeem for the other outfits, such as the this one's a witch, and then we have a redeem for also squishy Nari with the dicks. I didn't realize that was you, Squishy Nari. Dicks. You on Twitch, you can actually redeem them, and they're on a sale right now. So instead of being 500 points, they're all 200 points. And there's Sexy Nurse, there's the Witch, which is the one that's default. Then you have the updated cow one to be sexier, and with the red hair. And then there's also the false nun. And I'll be working on a few more redeems that'll be all on sale. They're on Twitch. I'm tweaking. All the redeems are on Twitch. These outfits, I put them on based off of all the different things. So whenever somebody redeems something, it's 10 minutes, and then you can stack it up to an hour, if you would like. If it's the same one. So you get to, like, spend points to do that. Whoa. Da 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 do 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 da da do 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 da da do 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 da 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 do. So when you get the redeems, you get to do the fun things. Yeah. So we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and YouTube is doesn't have integration for that. TikTok doesn't have the redeems either. Only Twitch has redeems. So that's where they're at. Do 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 da 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 do. Do 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 da 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 do. What a great, magical, amazing, ear-warming song. Do 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 da da do. It's the song of the sky. Do 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 da da do. Why so high? 'Cause I need to not feel pain. Do-do-do-da-do-do-do. I'm almost there, Goron Village. I think. Where's the Goron Village? Is this Goron Village? I think it's Goron Village. I'm on the way, Goron Village. Do-do-do-da-do-do. Do-do-do-da-do-do. I'm here to lurk. Wake up in 7 hours. Oh! Hi, Basil. Get good sleepy sleep. I'm probably gonna be streaming for, like, forever, so you'll probably wake up and see me, and I'll be like, hi, hello, welcome to Land of Wakies. Wake up! I heard that you was sick. You okay? You feeling okay? I swear to God, I'm high as fuck. But I'm not. Am I in Goron City yet? I think. Am I in Goron? I think this is Goron City. Ah! Yeah, I think this is Goron City. Huh. I'm not on fire. Yeah, I feel like I should be on fire right now. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, ew. Their eyes are glowing. I feel better, yeah, but I'm gonna go to bed. Get some good sleepies. It's damn near 2. Oh, oh no. Good night. Oh, look at this sword. Is that the sword of evil Bane? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna cook a fairy. I'm gonna hold this fairy, and then I'm gonna cook it. A fairy tonic. A fairy tonic. Imagine just capturing the fairy again right as soon as it tries to leave. No. Oh, oh, oh. Do I have anything else that I could throw on this thingamaboober? Herb? Salt. Throw. Full recovery! This. Can't use this as for a story quest. Bananas. What in the holy hell is a fairy tonic? Need a BRB and make one. Oh, have you never had the fairy tonic? It's one of the best items in the game. First, you need to have a fairy, obviously. I always hold on to one fairy in case I die, because I'm still stupid and will absolutely die. But the fairy tonics are some of the best healing items, raw, natural healing items in the game. I think you can make them in Breath of the Wild 1 as well. Like Breath of the Wild itself, it's not just Tears of the Kingdom. They'll give you a total of 7 hearts per healing. Upon cooking a fairy, I mean, why would you think about grabbing a fairy and tossing it into a pot? That seems really fucked up, right? I had to look it up and realize it was a thing. Also, hello, Harute, welcome on the Tiki-Taki side. I didn't say that earlier, but welcome. But, yeah, so you can make these things and they give you a total of 7 hearts for obvious reasons. Well, as you see, 5, 6, 7, but for some reason, this one, I don't know why, this one is giving me more hearts. This one in particular gave me more. I guess it's random if it's gonna give you 7 hearts or more. But usually the most common trend is 7 hearts. Tossing a single fairy, you don't need any more than 1. Just a fairy and you'll get this, and it's really useful. It's a really good pick-me-up healing item in case you don't have enough food items and you find fairies. Because fairies, as long as you know where some of the fairy locations are, every like blood moon cycle, you can just go back to those areas and pick a bunch of fairies up. And then you could just start cooking them. And so if you hold too many fairies, just cook them. Because there's like a hard cap before the game stops trying to show fairies, which I think is 5. So you can just cook a few fairies, get 1, and then immediately you can just pick up more. And then you can just use this as healing. As fairy potions are genuinely just a quick, easy, solid. Like, all you gotta do is get a bunch of fairies, get a bunch of fairy potions, craft a bunch of stamina items, maybe a few, like, resistance or attack ups and stuff like that for food item, and now you can focus on particularly just getting food buffs. So now you don't have to worry about, obviously, accidentally needing to heal, you know, a bunch of, like, with wrong stuff. Oh, well, thank you for subscribing. I'm surprised you keep finding me. Usually YouTube tries to bury me. And not in a fun way either. Banana. Mighty fruit. Nut. Sauteed nuts. Nuts. I sure do, but I love bars. Sorry, Cinderella, you can't go to the bar, but I love bars. I don't know either. I'm magic. I think the fairy tonic is in the first game as well. Let me check. I really want to check real quick. Oh, whoops. Blah, 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 blah. Breath of the Wild. Fairy tonic. Let's see. Let's see. In Breath of the Wild, it is a curvature item that links health with some, curvature item that restores health with some heart containers. Link can obtain this tonic by using a fairy in cooking. Link can cook a fairy in any monster part, guardian part, small animal, gemstone, or certain ingredients in order to prepare a fairy tonic, increasing the amount of heart containers restored. It is one of the few dishes that can be created using small animal parts or guardian parts and gemstones without resulting in a failed food dish. However, it can be made using only fairies. A fairy and a small animal, a fairy and any monster part, or a fairy and a gemstone, as it has more than one base recipe. However, the fairy tonic only restores hearts, as any small animal addition effect can be cancelled out regardless of the ingredients. Thus, it is the only potion that naturally lacks an additional effect. Like fairies, fairy tonics itself is easy to obtain, and thus is not very valuable as it sells for a price of only 2 rupees. So in the first game, you have to do the standard recipe of, like, adding ingredient plus one other thing, fuse it together into potion. So they changed it so you don't have to fuse it with monster parts anymore. You can just throw a fairy in the second game. In the first game, you still need parts. So you would need a monster part of any kind, plus the fairy tonic to create the recipe, essentially. But in the second game, it's just a fairy. Look, the Master Sword. Isn't that crazy? I just have a Master Sword. Isn't that fucking wild? It even shoots beams. So in the first game, it's a little bit wacky. Second game, it's a little bit better. Why are you so depressed? What's up with you? He said that he'd make minecart land, Jingo. He said that he'd make minecart land. Jingo is a liar. Minecart land? Is that a Minecraft land joke? I don't know you. Jingo told me that I shouldn't talk to people I don't know. Jingo? I don't really know you. Jingo eats marbled rock roast all the time. It won't make minecart land. That's why I talk to a stranger. Working from dusk till dawn. Can't I catch a break? Bluto can't eat marbled rock roast, so he's taking his aggression out on me by making me work all the time. What the fuck? You're eating shit too? What is with all of you? Stop eating that. It's clearly fucking you up. Why is his eyes glowing? I'm terrified. Sell him high, sell him buy him for low. Always say that's how it should be. Customer, don't go listening in on me now. Bluto told me to keep the prices as they are, so I can't rip anyone off. I tell you what. Quit nosing on me. Does that mean all this shit's expensive? Oh. Oh, it makes them evil, but, like, Bluto keeps stopping them. Guys, we gotta stop eating this shit. Look at that. It's clearly fucked up. There's something wrong with that. But it's addicting. It looks super delicious, doesn't it? I mean, you're not wrong-ish. Also, can I just ask? Like, it's got like a bone in it, right? Like a rock bone-ish. It's supposed to be like kind of like meat. It's got that rock bone. What is this? What is this? Is there a creature out there that looks like this? Like a rock creature? I'm gonna need that. Doing some work in the cave. Back at Death Mountain was active, this area had tons of lava. Flame-resistant equipment was really popular at that time. Nowadays, only folks buy that stuff are Helians and lava lovers who work in the caves on Yumbo Kau. So that's why I'm selling it dirt cheap. Wanna buy that? Thank you. That's dirt cheap. That's $1,000. Those are $1,000. I am now fat. God damn. If anybody's ripping anybody off, it's definitely that other guy. Holy shit. What is going on? What's up? Crane? Not you, too. After all my warnings about the marble rock roast. So everyone's acted funny, cause the marble roast rock President Yombo was mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling over there?
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
I'm gonna beat your ass. Say that to me one more time.
Yo!
Well, if it isn't Link, you're so tiny and I can barely even notice you. Yambo! What's the big idea talking like we're that to our esteemed guest? Bluto, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do ya? Slurgo! Tell him who runs Goron City these days. Yamboko?
Hey.
And Offrek? Who's in charge of Yamboko? You are President Yambo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
Yo.
So, Link, what's your business in the Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering how any strange ongoings? Zelda? I heard she's gone missing, and you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss the lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with the hair like that. She's the same as Princess, the one that Prince Yambo talks to about the Marble Rock Roast.
Huh.
Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. If you can see Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I gotta get more Marble Rock Roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yonbo, I swear if you bring any more of that stuff out... Oh! My aching back. Stoogey old guy sticking your nose in things that don't, when you got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrek, time to head back to Yamboko headquarters. What an asshole. That guy. Used to be the kid following me around crying boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created Yambo Co., a group of Gorons who worked the mines. Once they started digging that Marble Rock Roast, Yambo and all the youngsters changed. Changed? You heard me. Changed. All due to that strange Marble Rock Roast Yambo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to tell you more marble... to get more Marble Rock Roast. Oh, so it's drugs. I don't like that dude's paused face in the background. That's disgusting. It's fucking awful. I'm gonna ignore that. Why some of them are even running scams trying to get more Marble Rock Roast? So drugs, again. I don't like that guy either. He looks like he's high as fuck. Actually, wait, that just confirms the problem. They're on drugs! There's no way he can't see what mess we're in with it. But he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right up to Yambo Co. and give Yambo a piece of my mind. But the headquarters is a pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I have to go through the northern mine site. Oh! Fuck! In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do? Damn. That sounded like that fucking hurt. Okay, I got an idea. Hear me out. What the fuck is that noise? It's like a wasp. Ain't no way there's a wasp in here. Where would it even come from? Also, it's winter time. They wouldn't be around. They're dead ass asleep. They're like, what is that noise? Is that you? Oh my god, what? That's my cat. Playing with some shit. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take out the trash. I saw the trash was full, so I'm gonna go take it out. So I'll be right back. Boopity boopity boo. Yibbity beepity bee. Boopity boopity boo. Bustity bee. This is just get perfect back. Box it up. Bring it. also came back with a little bit of food. Hi. Bleh. Hello, Hamster Miro. Welcome. Give me a moment. Putting on my Ugg socks. Dude, Ugg socks are the best things ever. Ugg socks are awesome. So I'm back with like mini Doritos and mini Cheetos Puffs. Like the little cheese bars. Cheese puff bars of Cheetos. Cause I was like, hungry. I just ate a pizza. I'm still hungry. Mm. Cause I want to watch. You're gonna dip because you're gonna watch something called. Did that just say? Duh, can you not? Maybe? Can you not maybe do that? Could you not maybe go watch the anime? Whoa, that's crazy. Why the fuck? Wait, why the... Oh! That's a person! Can I just say that I typed in that exact way that is spelled, right? And it starts with done can you not, age, boyfriend, sexuality, girlfriend, Roblox, sister, prank call, real name, Omegle. What? Oh, he's a white boy. Oh, he's like that type of white boy. Oh. Oh. He looks like every stereotypical, like, like a Crombie Fitch's, like, fucking, like, white boy group. You know? The white boy group that always got mistaken for, like, being, like, a Jonas Brother type of shit. But, like, they're absolutely not that type of way. And they're just pretty fucking chill, but they get compared to that type of white boy shit. And they're actually just a chill dude. Cause, like... my first impression was like, damn, he looks like every one of them white boys I see on fucking, like, TikTok trying to be like... hey, girl, what you doing? Hey... And then I'm just like, he's gay. And it's like, oh, shit, he's gay? That's poggers as fuck. And then I look at some of his photos, and he does look kind of gay. Some of his photos are really... Dude has a chin! Holy shit! He's got the crimson chin! Holy shit, bro! He's got the best jawline I have ever fucking seen! Holy shit! Bro's got a jawline! Damn! How does brother got such a chin? Dude. That's crazy. That's impressive. That's a good facial line. That is legitimately a really good facial structure. Do you know how hard it is to get a facial structure like that? Like, to be born with a facial structure that's, like, coherently, like... decent, but they're like, damn. But are you Mexican? Wait, no. Canadian. Wrong. I'm Puerto Rican. Ooh! I am Puerto Rican. But I was born in America. Can you tell that I was born in fucking Florida? But you couldn't. Okay, you probably could, because I'm fucking a maniac. I was close to the first time! Yeah. Ha ha ha. Oh, have fun watching YouTubes. Enjoy your guy with, like, the chin of, like, a god. Bro's got a legitimate jawline of a god. Bro's got that Hercules-ass fucking movie, like, cartoon movie chin, dude. That's crazy. He got a whole jawline. It's just like, I'm like, damn. The only person who has a better chin is, like, this one person I do not like. I think it's, like, Bethany something. She used to run, like, a BBC show or something like that that was, like, super transphobic and shit. She's, like, a cis woman or whatever the fuck she calls herself. And, like, at first I did not believe her because her chin made her look like a dude. Alright, she had, like, the strongest chin line. Do keep in mind, I cannot find her anywhere on the internet anymore. No matter how many times I search for her, I cannot fucking find her. Like, she was just rubbed out of the face of the earth. But apparently people love her. I'm like, man. Because she spreads misinformation, too. She spread a bunch of misinformation. Like, there's this one TikTok about, like, about a guy essentially transitioning into a woman to basically get with women. Like, they only transition particularly for that. It's like, why doesn't women want to talk to me and date me? And it's like, maybe it has nothing to do with your fucking gender. Maybe it's just your disgusting, disheveled personality that's the problem. Because even I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's just not normal. And she made it out to be like all trans people are like that. I was just like, damn. She said shit like that all the damn time. One of the most egregious ones was the easily researchable removing the T from LGBT. And the reason why was that they wanted to originally separate it because sexuality and gender are two separate entities and are two whole different battles. So they wanted to do like the LGB and the, you know, trans, I think it was like trans something. It was like, basically it's your gender identity and your sexual preference are to be separated and have their own slogans as a way to better help, like, the trans community and communities with gender identity problems to further be able to offer better support instead of spreading the awareness thinner to try to isolate it and make it better. That's what the whole point of it was. And I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Because the problem with putting the LGBTQ plus or whatever the fuck is that some of it shit is just obscured, because now people just assume that being trans is a sexual thing because it's related to sexuality as a problem, which thus creates a bigger unique dynamic issue. Also, a lot of people in the LGBTQ plus are fake ass hoes and liars. Like, they're all fake ass hoes. If you are out there complaining and bitching and moaning and being angry and attacking people because they don't want to use your pronouns, bitch, you stupid as fuck. That's a person. You don't get to control that person just because you're trans, just because you're gay. None of that shit matters. You can't force shit on the people. All you can do is spread the awareness and work hard at being yourself, and if they don't want to, just ignore it. It's not that big a deal. It's a fucking word. Just ignore them. You be comfortable with yourself. That's the whole point. It's not to make other people comfortable with us. It's to make ourselves comfortable with ourselves. To feel like the person we are, dumbass. That's why I hate that shit. Sorry. I hate fucking fake LGBTQ plus fucking whatever the fuck. Especially because it's turned into from the LGB to the LGBT to the LGBTQ to the LGBTQ plus. It is so unnecessary. It should be the LGBTQ, end of story. No plus, none of that shit, because, and even the LGBTQ is just way too long. The LGBT was perfectly fine, and the LGB was even better. Which was supposed to originally, I remember, oh, it was supposed to be TQ plus. That was what it was supposed to be called. It's supposed to be the LGB and the TQ plus. Which would have been referred to as, you know, obviously trans, queer, plus anything else that goes in line with that type of stuff. Which would have been the LGB plus and the, you know, which really, it really is just LGB, because there's only like 3 ways, there are only 3 types of like sexual preferences. You either like both, you like one, or well, there's also one more, and it's like you like none of them, which is A, which would be like the LGBA, but like like people that are like asexual kind of like their own thing, and they don't really care, and they're not really like in any dire circumstances of issues, so you really don't need to have them there. But that is like a sexual preference, because it's not a preference, it's like a complete denial of preference. You don't have one in particular. You don't find romantic attraction to anything, realistically. Sorry, I work really hard with that type of shit. I saw my internet cut a little bit for a second. But again, I am a massive, like, person who talks about these things, because a lot of times, some people just make shit up. Like that one lady that I talked about. What the fuck was her name? I can't even remember. I swear to God, it was like Bethany. I forget her fucking name. I don't remember. I remember, like... No, not that lady. I don't even know who the fuck she is. There was this one lady who had a whole ass show. And, like... I can't remember her fucking name for the life of me. She was a very fucked up person. It's definitely not this lady. Fuck, who is this bitch? I forget her face. I remember, Moist Critical talking about her once, right? Moist Critical talked about her and how people were, like, sad that she was leaving the show. I remember this because I watched this and I was like, why are we talking about this? Like, and he didn't really understand anything about her and what her whole thing was. And the video got deleted, and he never mentioned why he deleted that video. But I have a feeling that people were just upset because the LGBT most likely was genuinely upset because he didn't know anything about her, and she's just a really fucked up person who basically spread misinformation, lies, and inaccurate information to slander and make LGBT, like, Q+, particularly trans individuals, because she was very, very anti-trans in general, lives so much harder by spreading lies, misinformation, and showing bad faith actors in the community who are all just really fucked up people that anybody else would find really fucked up. And I don't remember her face because her fucking image and life just were scrubbed off the internet. And I can't fucking find the life of me where she is. I remember seeing it because it was thrusted upon me one day on YouTube, and I found her lying, immediately lying too. Because I did the research, I looked into it, and then it was an immediate lie. And I was like, damn. So, like, and the more I researched into her, the more often I found her lying about shit. And not a single human being on Earth, whether you're LGBT, anti, or anything, talked about it. She just had, like, this corner of the internet she could just spread lies. And I was like, damn, not a single person's talking about it. And then she just vanished into thin air. She said a bunch of heinous shit and just left. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I'm not even kidding you. That's fucking crazy to me. You know? There is a level of just absolute fascination I have with that shit. Like, how she was able to just incognito her way to victory like that. She was legitimately just able to just ignore the internet, criticism, and all. And whenever she did get criticized by anybody, she would completely fill her repertoire with lies and slander just to get away with it. Because she would then point them out and attack them directly if they ever commented so that they would never want to comment again. Like, she was a fucked up person. She would use, like, her internet of, like, absolute, like, people who hated, like, everything LGBT and particularly hated trans people to basically weaponize them in order to, like, do this shit. And it caught me so off guard because I was like, man, you'd think, like, the internet who's so proactive about this shit would be talking about this shit at any interval, any YouTuber, anything, but every video I've ever tried to find on her was nothing but empty. And I sat there in just disbelief. Because I was, like, legitimately fucking surprised. Pretty sure someone said that you can't get to the end of the track if you get in this minecart. But how do I make it move again? I bet the ancient city Gorondia is over there. Whoa! Hey, who are you? Guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's this amazing treasure stored there, too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone about my secret, okay? Thanks. I will immediately go to that treasure later. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Can we leave me alone? Wait, is up ahead broken? No, it's not. Okay, I thought it was broken for a second. I was like, that's crazy. Mind if I take this real quick? Do I have a battery at all? I don't, but I got a rocket. That'll do. This won't end at all disastrously. Yeah, this won't end absolutely stupidly. Go! Woo! Well, that worked out way better than I thought it would. Honestly, I thought I'd have, like, fucking flown off, but guess I'm fine. I don't know. Oh. What's this? No, I don't want to rest. I want to look at this. Note on our Hylian workers. When entering a sizzling hot cave, remember to prepare your soft, flammable skin against the heat. if you run out of our company-provided supply of fireproof elixirs, make sure that you to make your own from fireproof lizards and monster parts. For maximum bathing time relaxation, be sure to soak at least up to your shoulders. Should you find yourself injured while at the job, please report to Yambo Co. HQ immediately. Alright, let's give this a try, shall we? Enable Goblin Fang. Perfect! Hold. Perfect. Hold. Perfect. Hold. Perfect. Oh, that was cheaper. That was shittier. That was a shitty time. I don't want a shitty time. I want a good time. What happens if I use this tooth? No, nothing really changes. Just use the tooth. Was that all my lizards? That was all my lizards. Alright. Wait. Head to the cave. And then this is around the cave, warning between lizards, leg shaped leg. Okay. So it is $700. That other fucking piece of armor was so expensive. Oh, it's you again. You're the one who knows the President Yambo. He's talking about marble rock roast with that blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I really don't like that lady. But it's definitely the marble rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. And President Yambo said that he got that weird mask he's wearing from Lady 2. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yambo, aren't you? You know how he's created Yambo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yambo to make Yambo Co. stop mining marble rock roast? Yeah, sure. I was already here for that, but sure. Did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get the President Yambo to be himself again. Oh, hey. It's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should head to the HQ to get some. That's okay, I got this. You probably can't run a shield. But I can at least run this bow. Cut it out already, President Yambo! We want you to take off that weird mask so that you can go back to being President Yambo we know and love.
Oh.
Boys.
Huh?
Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good and makes everyone happy. Ah, I'm gonna have a hard time with this, aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Err. Can't keep that on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take that! Now. Take that! Mmm.
Hmm?
What happened?
Huh?
Sure go off rack. I don't understand. Hello, only Atari. Welcome, welcome.
Oh.
Everything is a blur ever since I put on that mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Where is she, anyway?
Huh?
Ah, Princess Zelda! No!
Huh?
How's it going? It's going good. Everything has been pretty solid. Just been chilling. Living life, doing things. Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured. Ah, we're good.
Huh?
What's that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. What, the blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to talk to her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going while I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me. When Yambo's ore is charged, he can be aimed in a direction for a fierce rolling attack.
Here I
That's a cool power. That one's fun. That's a fun ability.
Huh.
That did the trick! Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. Off they go.
Huh?
Princess Zelda?
Hmm.
I'm not seeing her. Huh?
Oh.
Where'd that red haze spouting from the mountain? I don't remember. You don't remember, Prince Yambo? You told us that the red haze is dangerous and we should never go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating in the upheaval. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again. So you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back down the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh.
I remember now. I saw Princess Zelda on Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me the mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Sorgo, Offrek, I'm gonna go look for the princess. I can't have you two coming along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait, ooh. 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 So wait till I come back, okay? Yeah!
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. You got it. Let's go, buddy. I like how this game tries so fucking hard to, like, not give us the full set of armor like in the other game, because it's so much more expensive for the leggings, and they'll probably get cheaper after we fix the problem, so we could buy the whole set. But the whole issue with that is that the whole set after that is pointless, because why the fuck would I need it after that? Oh, wait, oh yeah, that's right, the Underdark. It's stupid.
Here I go.
Here I go! Nice one. Maybe I should keep default equipment, because now that I know that my equipment can burn. I cast ice! I cast ice! I cast ice! Get him! Hit him! I cast ice again! Hit him! What you gonna do now? Freeze! PK freeze! Nice! PK freeze! Bro got stun locked into oblivion. I'm just saying, that's hilarious. Do I have any ice-based equipment? I do have 2. Open what's inside. A stone cobbler. That'll probably come in handy for the meantime. I'll probably want to keep that on hand.
Goro.
Just because it won't catch on fire. It's got long throw, so it's trash, but... We got lots.
今や
Take this! Oosh! Ah. Hold on. Take this! Oosh! 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 No.
や
I am a Beyblade. I am a Beyblade. I am a Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boo, da, doot. Oh no, it's the Ism Shrine! Fuck, this is the shrine for me. This is my shrine. And it was buried. They tried to bury the isms. I don't know if that was done on purpose, but that's really fucked up when you think about it. They're trying to bury the tisms and the isms. That's so fucked up. Ah, fuck, it's one of these. Man, I don't want to do this. This is the exact proving ground in reverse. Fuck does that... Oh. I hate these ones. I don't want to do this. Look at my gross-ass corrupted arm. I don't want to do this. I hate this. I hate this. Let's give it a stick. I don't like doing this. These ones suck. They're like, I hate these missions. Ah, shit. Huh? Uh-oh. Sucker! Oh, sh... Hup! Just... They lost track of me. They'll never know I'm here. I cannot climb that. There was something back there if I had a remote bomb. Just drop an arrow for me? Did you just give me a free arrow? That would be nice. Can... Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to write... Oh! Oh! I almost got myself killed. Ooh, free stick. You can't see shit! Gotta make every single one of them shots count. Give me that. Die! Okay, so... Like so. And then... And then... No, no, no. Yes. Rusty halberd, I'll take it. Gimme. A perfect item for casting magic. But of course. Oh.
これで
But of course, now I can cast fire magic. For I am a witch. Oh, it makes so much sense. Oh, did it, Goku? What'd I do? Yeah, okay. I cast fire! I cast fire! I cast fire! Okay. There's something in there and I want it. But I'm going to need another bomb. And it just so happens to be one more bomb. Okay, two more bombs, but there so happens to be a bomb. Yes. Okay, we drop the stick. And then we take this. And then we make a dish. Yes. Yes. And then we take... We're going to take our Rusty Halber and then turn it to Rusty Halber 2. Take that! And now you're dead! Oh, he had a bomb! Your equipment will be returned to you. Thank you. I'm going to go to bed. You have a good sleepy sleep, slow lazy sloth. Have good sleepy sleep. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, magic rod! Yay! I love those. I love balls. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Modded. Hi, it's my haha. Hi. Well, welcome back. By the way, David X, welcome back. I got an item. I'm almost 2 points away from an upgrade. Wow. The poggers. Doo 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 doo. Could you imagine I just completely just kept saying the whole time it's just not modded, just for fun? Just fuck with some random person who actually believes me. Like, some person out there actually believes me it's not modded. They search 1,000 hours on how to play female fucking character. They're like, how do I become female character? Could you imagine that'd just be a really funny bit? We just did that for the entire stream, like the whole time. Not a single person's gonna know that we were fucking with them. They're just like constantly gonna believe, they'll just keep believing us, and then it just will never end. Yo, Yambo, what the are you how are you always the NPC, and every time I play this game, the only NPC that gets stuck? You are always the one NPC that somehow manages to get stuck. How the fuck does that happen so constantly? You are legitimately the NPC. Here I go! I sound like Krillin! Yeah! That'd be funny if he was voiced by Krillin. Ooh, glow bulbs! I'll need those for the Underdark. There is something here. What if he got stuck again, like he is right now? For those 2 seconds? What is in here? Is this just a bunch of fucking rocks? No. Couldn't be just a bunch of rocks. That looks like a butthole. Oh, somebody had a bad poop. Somebody forgot to clean out their bowels. Somebody forgot to clean the poopy from the butthole. That's disgusting. Don't worry, the pipe cleaning repair person is here to save the day. That's me. I'm the one who does it. Alright, let's see what's in this butthole. Oh, you have a frog in your ass. Don't worry, I'll stop it. There you go, I saved the day. I got the frog out of your butthole. Congratulations, you are butthole frog out of butthole free. Bada bing, bada boom. Away! Another satisfied customer. Where am I? Awesome. Are you gonna be stuck down there? That'd be fucking hell. Oh, no, never mind, you're right there. Okay, hi. How'd you do that? So we need to get to Death Mountain, which is all the way over there. You see me rolling, they hating, trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. Come on, Yumbo. You're Wombo. I'm Wombo. You're Yumbo. I'm Yumbo. We're all Yumbo. Yeah, but he only breaks one rack at a time. Why would I do that and then have to wait for a slow-ass recharge? When I could do it myself. And what was the point of that? I swear, Yambo, I bet you're stuck somewhere, aren't you? Hmm. 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 I could just climb up there. If I somehow set up... Whoops. Am I allowed to grab this? Drop the meat. Drop it. Drop it. He just does not fucking care. Okay. See, I could... What the f... Hold on. I didn't mean to do that, but... Launch the cannonball!
Here I go!
I'm running out of energy. Anyways. It was stupid. I'm just gonna climb, thank you. Hold on, Yambo, I got this. I'll see you later, Yambo. Bet you wish you had this much stamina. I bet you wish you had stamina that never ended. God, I bet sex with this character would absolutely be fucking busting, and then to the point where he would kill you. You would die. That's right. You would die of busting nuts. Haha. You will never live. Almost there. Sure is crazy around here. Oh, hey, Yambo. They're like, this isn't how you're supposed to do this. We made these steep slopes to prevent you from doing this. Damn you and your inability to have infinite stamina. Fuck you. Fuck your rules. Go fuck yourself, you bitch. Sit some. Welcome to Sit-some Shrine. Oh! They're probably like pissed off some person somewhere out there in the world. It's like, how dare you make fun of me? I didn't make fun of you. I was making a joke because the music was weird, and then it was called Sit Some. But you sit some down, you fuck. Never! Eh? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Whoa! Squishy Dari, arigatou gozaimasu! For the 5 gifty subs. Arigato, arigato. That was a surprise. Thank you. Didn't have to do that, but thank you. All to only Atari, Razzle, to Project X, the Tad Anon Ryu, and Fly Martin. Ah. Don't burn myself. Don't burn myself. God, could you imagine I get to the fucking end of this? And I just fall in? We like to call that in the business foreshadowing. Oh, oh, I'm on fire! Ow! Help! I made it! I don't know why I made it all the way over here, but it did. Oh my god, I'm here!
Yeah.
You want some fucking water? Ooh! Get fucked! Delicious. Wow. I've never seen a hype train before. That's a level 2 hype train. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. I only see that on, like, people like Iron Mouse. Can I have that controller? No, can I have that? Yes. For you see, I would like... Get out of my way. We're gonna fly high. Get out of my way. I'm strapping these fuckers. Come here. Come here, cupcake. Fly like an eagle. What the fuck? Hey! You're supposed to go on the bird. Get on the bird. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I believe I can fly. I've got coming in hot. Bet you weren't expecting this, bitch. Anyways, where did that go? Like a Family Guy smash cut to, like, just disappear it. We did it! I have the ability to upgrade twice now for my health. 2 health upgrades. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look up there. There's like a pool of water that looks like a lizard. 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 Let's go! Is that the... Ah! Is that the blood moon? I fall, die. The blood moon. Oh, that means all the fairies that I used up are gonna respawn. Yay! And all the fresh victims for all of my resources are coming back too. Wow, a hype chest. Let's open it and see what's inside. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. I got frog wow emote. Whoa. Dude. I got a frog wow emote. Look at it. Wow. I think one of my roommates came back. I'll be right back. Wow.
phone's still open? It's been open all day?
You know if there's anything that you would like. Yeah. Yes. My roommate's back. He fell off of his mobile, like, moving scooter, like, electric scooter. And he had an open wound, and he is currently spraying hydrogen peroxide on it. So, that's pretty crazy. Blink! Over there! What? Did Yambo just stop the fucking thing from happening? Bro just decided... He literally just said, nah, Blood Moon, give it a moment. And they were like, okay. And then he just... Man, he's a true to form fucking sage, for sure.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Ah! Oh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's STDs! The Fire Mountain. Oh no! Whoa, the Fire Mountain has STDs! Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? There are 3 of those things. Wait, no, those are heads. It's so big. How could something like that... Ow. Ow. I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain. If we don't take those things out, we'll never know what happened.
Oh.
Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big!
Well, technically I do have an idea. Not exactly the best idea. Give it a moment. I'm glad that these lizards are kind of pretty chill about this.
Goro!
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, good. It's actually infinite energy.
We can't keep her up. We're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
Incoming! Let's... It's attacking! Be careful! Here I go!
Trying to shoot rocks at us. Take this!
I can do it!
We did it? We did it! What was that thing, anyway? I don't know. That Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there.
Yeah!
Princess Zelda, don't worry. We're coming. All right, here we go. Yeah! You know, kind of chill that he finally has the courage to do his own thing, huh? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. All of my weapons are trash. They will all burn to death. Da-do-do-da-do-do-da. I cannot use any of my weapons except for, like, the sword, which is now a one-handed blade, which makes things easier. So we're going in and we're gonna fuck them up. We're gonna fucking kill them. We're going into the hemorrhoid-filled butthole. Man, Ganon sure's got a lot of problems. He's got STDs, hemorrhoids, poop blockage. Man, he's got so many problems, dog. You should see a doctor. You should see multiple doctors. And underneath all of that, he just has, like, more poop. I'm going to that one, fuck you. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. I'm not running around the fucking thing. I'm gonna grab it. Ooh, I'm gonna get it. You can't stop. Was that a fucking fire one? Ooh, I'm gonna do it. Brrr. That's what the sound I make when I'm in the bathroom. Brrr. That's the sound you'll hear from the bathroom. You're like, what the f- Oh, they're pooping. Yeah, pooping time. Brrr. Kiss your mom. Kiss your mom. I'm gonna kiss some moms is what that's about. That's what that's called. This is the kiss your mom shrine. I'm gonna kiss your mom. Hey. I'm gonna kiss your mom. Jimmy's mom. I'm gonna kiss Jimmy's mom. Look at these little buggers. Look at these motherfucking little buggers. I can grind post now. And now I won't be on fire. Oh, look at that. You got an upgraded fucking spear, but it's still a fucking spear. Use any other weapon. What happened to all these bokoblins always using unique weapons and like swords, shields, whatever the fuck? Why are all these enemies down here running spears? Is that the only thing they can find? It's like, man. That guy looks angry. Like, is it the only thing you fuckers can find are spears down here? I mean, I guess theoretically it makes sense because they don't want to touch you because they'll get gloomed. But also, like, I want to fight something down here that isn't just a fucking enemy that potentially is just gonna have that. Because it's such a cheap shot. Like, for these long, gangly motherfuckers over here, it makes more sense. You know? Because, like... Oh, shit. Perfect. It's like every enemy down here just has spears. It's so boring. Like, the Underdark has been so disappointing because, like, every enemy runs a spear because it's the weapon that has the highest chance of hitting you, causing you to take that weird-ass damage. So you don't really get that much say in it, right? So you're kind of just, like, forced to deal with this shit. Are we fucking serious? Fuck off! The reason This is why I hate bokoblins. They're all annoying. I hate gloom. In particular, I hate fucking gloom. Welcome to Gloom, the trashiest fucking way to fucking ruin your entire game almost instantaneously. Do you want to have a fun component battlefield thing where you actually have to think and run around and actually fucking process everything? Nope, just take some gloom damage. Look at it, 3 hearts down. Oh, great, I can't heal those? Oh, wait, I can only heal them over there in this particular area like I'm playing fucking Dark Souls? Please stop pretending to be Dark Souls every other game in every existence. You don't need to be Dark Souls. Do your own thing. It's really fucking stupid and annoying. Be your own game. Be your own game. For the love of God, be your own game. It is not that hard. It really isn't. It is not that hard to come up with unique gimmicks that are exclusive to you while still running this type of shit. It's just for some reason, every developer has to pretend to be Dark Souls and come up with like this overly complicated, super challenge gimmick. It's dumb, it's stupid, it's not cool, it's bland, it's boring, it's not all that challenging. If you take a bit of gloom damage, all you gotta do is run back or use an item or something, anything, realistically. Gloom damage just prevents healing. That's all, like, it prevents you to heal, and you get, basically, are locked out of that extra health. Essentially, it's no better than just, I don't know, an already in-universe effect called Curse. You know? You remember those little skulls that ran around, and if they hit you, your weapon was not able to be used? You couldn't use your sword, so you have to use other utility to try to fight? You know, Gloom could have been that. Like, it shuts your ability to use your sword, or it lowers your attack power. You know, it lowers your fighting strength, saps you of your energy, slowly poisons you at the same time while debuffing your attack power. You know, some thought behind literally anything. No, let's just do anti-healing. You know, one of the worst effects that was created by, in particular, you know, a game's like, fucking hero shooters, because anti-healing was the only way for them to, you know, band-aid fix actual real-world issues with their fucking game. Like, oh man, the players are just really good at the game, and fuck, how are we gonna take care of them? How are we gonna beat this? How are we gonna stop them from doing that? I don't know, forehead. Maybe if you thought a little harder about what you wanted to do, you'd actually have a pretty good remedy. See, I don't have arrows. Because I don't have arrows, I can't fucking hit this thing for the funny. But maybe if I... No, I can... Okay. It's a stupid gimmick. Frick you! I guess I could just technically throw it. Da-da-da-da! 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 Hello, Squishy Nari! Welcome! Welcome back! Sorry, I hate Gloom. I think it's a stupid gimmick. I don't like it. I think it's just I think it's just boring. It's just such a boring effect. That's like, oh man, I've been injured. I took 3 points of damage I could have healed. Instead, I gotta... Ah, I am healed now. Now I can heal. Wow. That's a great and interesting gimmick. It's not.
Hmm?
Who knew it'd be like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of red rocks. I've been here, but I do agree that most games now try take the Dark Souls approach when designing their games. Yeah, I just wish they would stop. It's like...
Huh?
Breath of the Wild had a really good formula. I really liked Malice because it was like a thing that prevented me from climbing. It prevented me from having to actually look for alternate routes. Like, the thought process behind Malice was it is just pure hatred. Thus, it tries to beat the shit out of you. So you can't step in it or it's going to hurt you. And it slows you down if you're in it. So that it has more opportunities to deal damage. So it's still a threat. You didn't want to touch Malice. No. What the fuck? No. Stop. No. What? Ew. No, I don't even know you. What the fuck?
Huh?
Did you hear that? It wants me to come. To him. I'm not gay. Because I definitely heard someone speak to me just now, telling me to come. Can we please stop? Can we please... Every game I've ever played recently just has this one problem where they have to use the word "come." The internet has fucked me up, man. I can't hear the word "come" without thinking about "come." Like, fuck, man. Like, can we just say "approach" this way to me? There's 1,001 other syllables, like anything else we could use in words to say, could you come over here, you know, instead of come? Also, if you said, come over here real quick, you know, said that real fast and really interesting, no one would hear the word come. Like, come on, stop, please. Now that I think about it, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where she is. Damn! Damn!
Yeah.
Hmm. What if I went from here? Can I go into your penis? Damn! Wait a minute. No! Jeez! Jeez! Bro, it's caked the fuck up. I didn't go into your penis. Huh? Urethra, attack! Guess he had to compensate for something. Look at him. He had to compensate for something. Look at it. Look at him chompers. Look at him fucking chompers. Look at him fucking chompers. Damn, brother, you got a caked up ass. Damn. Where you going with all that? Are you looking at your own ass? I mean, damn. Me too, brother. Me too.
Here I go!
Did you see that ass? No. No. Motherfucker kicked it. I just think, for the sake of, like, a lot of, like, what's going on with, like, games like these, is that I feel like the player base is so demanding of, like, what they want. Like, oh, Breath of the Wild wasn't challenging enough. If only it were more challenging. So they had to come up with something to make the game harder, and the Underdark was, like, a really good idea, but on execution, Gloom is just a really dumb... just a really awkward gimmick. Oh, a steering stick! I need one of those. Oh, sorry. Okay, 1 second. I really do wish that, like, the gimmicks were a little bit better. Like, Gloom could have been a really cool effect. You know, honestly, if Gloom was just, it worked like Wither, you know, like the withering effect, I think it would have been a better mechanic. I think it would have been a really interesting mechanic where it reduces the amount of healing you get from your food items and other items, reducing them by 50%, basically half, and forcing you to essentially not be able to, heal properly, or even better yet, like, maybe a defense down, or other similar mechanics. You know? There's, like, a lot that could have been done to make it really cool. Where it slows you down, it poisons you, essentially, and it has a lingering damage over time effect, that type of stuff. Would have been a lot better, because it would have been an immediate threat versus a kind of slight annoyance. Because that's what Gloom is. It's just kind of annoying. It doesn't really offer anything of substance. What am I doing again? Why did I say... I need to use him. Oh, right. The bulb. Because it's getting dark. There we go.
I can do it! Let's move!
Hi, Vex. Welcome on the Tiki-Taki side. But yeah, like on the... artificial, to say the least. Yeah, it's just an artificial difficulty spike. That's what it is. It really is. Like, when you think about it, like, is it really challenging? How many people actually feel like they're actually purposely affected? Like, oh my god. Like, think about it from, like, the perspective of, like, a really good player who has all these crazy knowledge and skill on how to actually play the game, right? Do you really think that they're gonna be affected by the effects of Gloom? Or do you think it's just the people who didn't complain about the game being hard, like myself, essentially getting hit by Gloom and just feeling the annoyance of being gloomed? Because in the end... Thanks, buddy. It was a good distraction. I think that, like, the issue that I have with it... That's why I play modded, is because it remedies a lot of the problems I had with the vanilla experience. And I did recently finish Tears of the Kingdom on my Switch, so... All the things I'm saying are coming from a fresh mindset. So what if my character moaned? What of it? Maybe because it's just hot. He kind of just stood there and saw me just do that. Because, like, the thing is, to justify the new Gloom, right? Like, there has to be harder challenges down here, you know what I mean? Like, way harder challenges. The problem is, the challenges aren't harder. They're the exact same. The enemies, in all honesty, I also noticed a very common trend in both my modded playthrough and my non-modded playthrough. In the Gloom, almost every enemy exclusively runs long-reaching weapons. Mainly spears, but also, like, long swords that have, like, a rock attached to them, right? Because they're mining for stuff, right? But also because it has the highest reach. Now, why would they do that? Now, why would they want... That looks like a fucking butt. Yambo.
Goro! Charge!
Destroy the butt! Yeah. Butt destroyed. But, again, I think it's just weird. It's like, the mechanics are fun. I really like them a lot. Like, a lot of the mechanics in this game, like the building, the, you know, the exploration, a lot of it is really good. But they also sacrificed so much to do that. Wait, where's the sword? Oh, the sword's up there. And, like, another part that I really dislike is that there's just no incentive to really actually come down here. Very much, unless it's for story bits, right? Like, why would you need to come down here other than maybe farm a few pose, right? And I have a mod that changes the pose, like, natural ability to give you shit to, like, a very higher degree. I'm talking greater pose offer 50, and the rarer, harder to find pose offer 100. Did I just superhero slam myself into the ground? I don't think I meant to do that, but also that was just weird. Oh my god, and that's another problem that I have. So, attack delay animations, like... Just gotta wait for Yambo to do his thing. I'm so glad I have this mod for this sword. Another problem is, hitbox range. See, I have to keep... The problem is you have to keep your shield up against enemies. Get him, Yambo! Get him, Yambo! Get him, Yambo! Get him, Yambo! Come on. Yambo, get him! He's focused on me. Bitch! Oh! Freakazoid. Bitch. Good job, Yambo. Proud of you. I think it's just like, I hate... Number one, I missed the original elemental arrows. I just realized just how many times that I held on to my basic arrows and primarily used the elemental arrows because, number one, they were super useful, including bomb arrows, right? Now, they all have their ups and their downs, right? Mainly just realistically, like, very particular things. Right? They're very exclusively particular things. But elemental arrows could have been a really cool evolution in this game. Like, we missed such an amazing opportunity for an insanely cool, like, elemental weapon run. Could you imagine stacking an elemental and it creates a new effect? Like, imagine this, right? You get a sword, and let's say that that sword... Did the Master Sword break? Oh no, it's still there. In fact, it's just being covered up. It's one of those things that I kind of just realized that, like, with so much... Bet you didn't expect that, whore! With so much of, like, the mechanics already existing here, like, imagine the arrows, right? You get, like, a fire arrow, and you decide that you want to also run, let's say that you also run, like, and you put, like, an ice arrow, or, like, you put an ice mechanic on it, right? It creates this, like, dry ice effect, where it smoke screens, while still dealing, it instead of freezing a target, or strictly burning a target, or, like, straight setting a person on fire, it creates, like, a burn damage that, like, you see, like, the enemy having, like, a steam effect on them. And that steam effect is doing damage over time, and a higher tick of damage in comparison to just strict fire damage. Right? It would have been, like, a really cool effect. It would have been just a slight increase to what was originally available, but it would have been a really interesting gimmick. Because we would have had a huge plethora of, like, extra... You know, we would have had, like, a huge, like, dose of, like, cool ideas, like, with all the different effects and all the different things. You could have gotten, like, you know, adding, like, an increased damage modifier, or taking the like things, and what it does is, like, what if, like, adding a like to an already base fire, like, arrow turned the thing into, like, a fire tornado that kind of looks like a like. It's just a fire tornado that engulfs an enemy, and, you know. And the ice one, what if it, like, instead, with an ice arrow, it turns an enemy into an ice block that you can use to, like, puzzle solve by doing that type of shit. If you stack an Islazawful horn onto an ice blade, it has the ability to, like, have a very high increased range of its already high damaging, or maybe creates an AoE effect. I hate having this fucking stupid hitbox problem. Another thing I don't like is, in Breath of the Wild, I never had this issue where I would slice my sword into the air, and I miss more often than I actually hit my target. I don't know if that's anybody else, but I feel like I constantly miss more than I do anything else. It'd be cool to freeze an enemy and pick them up and then use them in a different way. Exactly, it would have been a really cool, like, a gimmick. The arrows could have been, like, a unique gimmick that would have allowed you to use as a utility again. Would have been a really cool effect. I think there would have been so many different ideas under the surface and under the hood. Because I'm also confused on how ice arrows, thunder arrows, fire arrows and bomb arrows all of a sudden stopped being sold. They were one of the most common items to find in stores, and all of a sudden now they're gone with zero explanation on why they're gone. Like, we just have arrows. Because everybody can just fuse. It's like, no, I feel like ice, fire, thunder, and arrows should still exist, and fusing could have been like a really cool gimmick. It would have been so much cool, like, ideas that could have ran through the surface. You know, given the time to... But we'll never get there. I'm not gonna lie, we'll never get there because it's just never gonna happen. It just can't. Because I don't... Even the modders are very picky. And it just might not be something that you can just add. I mean, they've added... By the way, they have re-added... there is a mod that re-adds all of the elemental swords. You saw, like, for people who saw when I did the shop, there was another mod that actually added 3 elemental one-handed swords to the game, but there's a whole mod that acts all of them. That was 131 shaders, by the way, that just popped up. And it's increasing. So I just want to say, like, there's a huge potential. Did that actually fucking work? I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Ow! Also, hello, B-Dog, and thank you. This is the Halloween stuff. We have more redeems. We have, like, redeem variants as well. For, like the special nun one. Like the false nun. A revamped cow one. My frames. What are you playing? I am playing Tears of the Kingdom. I would love for this game to have had so much more than it already has. Because it does not have enough. I'm not gonna lie, at times I feel like Tears of the Kingdom feels like a glorified DLC to the original. You know what I mean? Like, there's not enough to justify it being its own game, yet there's also enough for it to be kind of cool. This would be the Switch, because you can't get Tears of the Kingdom on, the Wii U. But you can get it on the Switch, too. I don't know why you would. Especially because it's actually... You can play older Switch games on the Switch too. So, like, why would you buy a complete new copy? That's wild. Also, doesn't the new Breath of the Wild game cost like fucking $80?
Oh.
Or Tears of the Kingdom? Cost like $80 on the second store? Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Come. The Fire Temple. Are you not coming? Which game was on the Wii U? Breath of the Wild. What is this place? Why is it something just inside Death Mountain? Huh?
Huh?
Zelda! What you eating? Chips. Mini Doritos. And mini cheese puff balls from Cheetos. They're very delicious. Where'd you go?
I can do it! Let's go!
I wish Tears of the Kingdom had some better stuff, but I'm happy with the overall product, don't get me wrong. Just... very disappointed because that hardcore community yet again ruined something that didn't need to be touched. Gloom is most likely their fault. Because Malice was not hard enough. Tears of the Kingdom is one of the... is definitely a GOAT for this game.
Oh.
Link, over there!
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Oh, she's dead. If that was really her, she's dead. Ain't no fucking way.
Huh?
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda's stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her.
Huh?
But how are we gonna get in there? Good question. You know, it'd be like another cool effect? Like if lightning, right? Okay, so let's say that the lightning one, right? The lightning arrow. Let's say that we add, like, an effect. Like something like, maybe like a metal object onto it. Like there's like a metal item onto a thunder arrow. What if the thunder arrow, instead of creating a big, not just a big AoE, but it also did a lightning crack from the ground, which can instantly down an enemy and make them fall into the ground? How cool would that have been? That's personal information I cannot say. I live in hell. I'm Satan. What do you mean?
The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all.
I live in hell.
Then the gate should open.
Aha! I am Satan after all.
Heed my
Where else would I be?
words.
Huh?
Alright, B-Dog. You have a good one. No denying, I heard it loud and clear this time. But what could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They did tell us to open the gate, so that they can't all be that bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock all 5 locks. Yep. All 5. All 5. Am I able to just climb this? I mean, where would I climb to? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5, and there's 1 on the first floor, which is that way. Goro, are you okay? Goro, Goro! Stop glitching! Stop being a glitch gremlin! Stop being a goddamn glitch gremlin! Motherfucker turned into the glitch. I am the glitch. I am the I am the one, the son, the fun. I do not need a gun to get respect. Do. How am I gonna get in there?
Huh?
Whoa, Link, check it out.
Huh.
What's that thing? Do you think I can just... Do I have an arrow? Could I just... Fuck, that didn't work. Oh, that'd been so funny. Ding! Like, it would've been so funny. From up. Hold on, Yambo. I'll be right back. I've got climbing to do. Are you sure about this? Yes, I am sure about this. Don't look so angry at me. I'm just doing what I think will work. To be fair, there's a lot of rocks and a lot of death. Any moment, we'll do it. I promise. I'm gonna turn you into. I'm gonna do it. Trust, Yambo. Trust. As soon as I get up, trust. Trust. Check it out, Yambo. I'm all the way up here now. Oh, hey, what's up, man? I'm all the way up here now. Oh, hey, Yambo. Could you come here for a second? Yambo, come here. Yambo, come here! Thank you, buddy. How can I cheese this? That is the question. I got infinite stamina, so I don't gotta worry about falling to my death. Unless I'm an idiot, and then that's the only time I should worry about falling to my death, which, to be fair, absolutely can happen. I am pretty stupid. I've already done that multiple times in my life cycle. Oh, I almost did it again. Oh, shit. No. Sucker. Now. You're screwed! I can climb this rock. You mean to tell me I can climb on the butthole rock? Okay. Yumbo, come here.
Here I go!
Hiya! Good job, buddy. This one only has a limited amount of time. You know. Quickly, Yumbo. Okay. Yumbo, come here.
Goro!
Hiya! Alright, Kappa. Hold on one second. Okay.
I can do it! Let's move!
That is so silly. I love that.
The first padlock, Link.
That is so cute. That's so goofy. Did you see that? The fucking little thing was like, like, oh! It's so fucking scared. It's so fucking funny and really silly. That's just so goofy. Why didn't I just use a fucking pepper again? God damn it. I always do this to myself. No. I'm gonna need you to stop. God damn you, game. You and your jank. Okay. Here we go. Up. Up. This way. Ah! Hot! Going down. Going down. Going down. Whee! Going down. Whee! Up. Up. I've made it. There you are, buddy.
Here I go! Charge!
Oh! That's so funny. So,
Free to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
let's hurry, Goro. I will say that these puzzles are, if I did when I did these correctly and I didn't just cheese the fuck out of it like I'm doing right now, these were really good puzzles. The only thing I didn't like was the rail thing. I fucking hated that. But then again, I always hate shit like that. That's me though. Okay, on the second floor. Ooh, what's in here? Oh shit, hell yeah! The best item in the game! Because they didn't think about the fact that arrows are just this supreme. You could probably still do this if you just had infinite food items that just have stamina on them.
Goro! Let's roll!
Thanks, dude. To be fucking fair, I could've just done this. Water! Water! Made it. Freeze! Fire! Fire! Got him. Is that thing on fire? Nah, that's crazy.
Here I go!
Da 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 da! Oh!
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Let's keep it up, Goro. Sure thing, buddy. I'll do just that. We shall keep it going. Okay. The only 2 left are the one on the first floor, which is the one back here. What? And the one that is over here on the 5th floor. What do you mean the one on the first floor was never done? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. That could have been bad. Okay. Okay, so the one that's all the way back there. Going in. Take that, you cock. No. The items. Wow, a shield. I don't care. Okay. We need something that lets you go that way. Do 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 da da dee da do 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 da. It's just me water. There is fire. But I have my water rod! My water scepter! Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Check this out. Okay, not like that. Yes, like that. And then. Yes. And then boom! I don't want that. Goro! Good shot, buddy. Let's go. Get this out of my inventory. There it is, dude.
I can do it!
You sure can. Ah! One more to go. Good job.
Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
Almost done, Goro. Ooh. Free balls. I love balls. But I love balls. Sorry, Cinderella. You can't go to the bar. But I love balls. Aw. My favorite fucking bit. Right, now it's time to get to the 5th floor. Time to climb. And I kind of love how this song is a representation of, I think, Darude's theme, like, Dorok's theme, and, like, a mixture, like, during when his, like, cinematic moments. I love that. I love how whoever chose... I think this comes from, like, the mod pack. Whoever chose this, I think, chose a really nice song. 'Cause I believe this is not the OG song. I think it's actually... I think it comes from Age of Calamity, if I'm correct. Whoa! It's around over there. Go! You will never stop me from climbing! Fucking Nintendo just shoots me with a gun. Just dies. Ah! This way! This is the correct platform. This feels unsafe.
Goro!
Guess I was just wrong.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open now. Let's
Thank
go
you.
see it, Goro.
Yeah. Could you maybe not have your ass in the camera? Thanks. You fucking goofy ass smile. You like my ass? Oh, fuck's sake. Goofy motherfucker in my face with his ass like it's like fucking Sonic Adventures when Tails stuck his ass out and like there's this like You know, it's funny. I actually recreated that. That was a Game Grumps bit, and I recreated that exact thing, and I thought it was really fucking funny. Such a... Oh, lava cup. Oh! Nice. Boop. With my gross hand. My corrupted hand.
Huh?
It opened! We gotta smash those red rocks. You are right. Come on, Yambo. This way, Yambo. I think I have an idea.
I can do it! Charge!
Ew. Did you see that? Did you see that shit?
Where's Zelda?
I don't know, I just see a pile of fucking old poop.
That's
And it's got an
really,
eye.
really big!
Yeah. Oh no! Is that... It can't be! It's crabs! Run! STD! Oh no! It's the STD monster!
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
STD! The marbled Goma! Hey, it's a reference to Goma.
We've got to save her, Goro!
Then let's do this together, partner! I'm gonna fucking book it up probably immediately.
Goro!
Girl, come here. Girl!
Here I go! Let's go! Now's your chance!
Haha! You can't knock me off now, bitch! Now I'm mad! Now I'm gonna walk on the ceiling! Go fuck yourself! You can't touch me now, how can you? You little cuck!
Bubbles, look out! I can do it! Run away! Quick! Watch out, Goro! Almost! We've almost got him! We can finish him off.
Get caught! I just said nah. He's like, you had a better shot when you were on the fucking ground. I'm just saying. Oh, oh fuck! Oh fuck! Diarrhea! Ah. I think another roommate has gotten home. I want to go see, but he didn't. That was the easiest boss fight of all fucking time. Even. nothing. It was my imagination. Ah. I can't believe it. Wow, that really... I keep forgetting how easy this one is. Like, they made the fire temple one of the easiest ones. I think the only thing that makes it hard is the actual temple itself is really confusing. Especially at low hearts. It can be very confusing. Just in case something bad happens, I don't know. Don't want to have to redo all that. And even if I didn't have, like, the mods and stuff like that, obviously, right? It still would have been a really easy fight. Because once he gets on the air, in the fucking air, shooting arrows, as long as you have arrows, right? It's pretty easy. Touch. Wah! Imagine playing this at night in your, like, on your bed, on your Switch, and that fucking light blasts you.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just
Is that the
found.
Rock? Like,
My secret stone.
the original champion, like in
Secret
Tears,
stone?
or not,
Demon King?
in Majora's Mask?
So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I
That would
have
be
to
crazy.
say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
More lore.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to
Wait, we both had the
oppose
same color hair.
him, along
Uh-oh.
with me and five
Am I Ganon?
others. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
Link!
But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, The Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Yes.
And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty.
Yeah.
You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Fuck yeah.
So, it's my duty to help you fight?
Oh, it's right, Yambo. You've always been a homie. I think I heard him.
And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
It was the roommate who got hurt. He's taking some vitamins, his natural vitamins he takes all the time. You'd think for all the vitamins he took, he would not get sick as easily.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got
Hello, Ness. Welcome.
Link, hold out your fist.
Okay. What's up, homie? Yeah, that's the best one.
Count on the Sage of Fire. I'll
Hell
fight by your
yeah.
side till the very end.
Hell yeah, brother.
And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
My arm is glowing red. My gross hand. What's... Oh, there's a little glow in there. Whoa.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Yeah. Let's do it. I need to go back to the Underdark anyways to go get more shit. I'm playing Minecraft. It's good. Glad you're having fun. Looks like everything's back now, huh? I can hardly believe you. Making me worry like that. I oughta. Please don't be mad at President Yanbo. Oh, it's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal. And you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you, made Yanbo Ko, and still are now. Thank you, Goro.
Oh.
And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I kept imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was so strange. Now that I think about it, it seems like she was walking towards that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yambo, do you think that maybe Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Zelda? Princess Zelda?
Huh?
No way! Hang on, now you come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. And the Sage looked a lot like Princess Zelda, so maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived, like, really, really long time ago, so that'd be weird. You ever thought the Sage of Time could probably time travel? I don't know, maybe it's just a thought. But if it is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. Why are you the smartest one of them all? My ancestor said, but that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda? Could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe... Ah, I'm so confused!
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys at Yambo Ko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link.
Ooh.
Count on me. The Vow of Yambo, Sage of Fire. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yambo? Good job, everybody. Nice. That's our second, temple down. Alright, let's see if they're still really fucking expensive. Oh yeah, that was just their normal fucking price. That was just their normal fucking price. Oh, welcome. But these caves are popping hot. Fire elixirs will lose its effect after some time, but you'll be A-okay wearing flame-resistant equipment here. Can you buy my stuff? Alright, show me what you got. Something that we don't have, or something, I don't know. You want to sell all of them? Yeah. Okay. Thanks. What else do you want to sell? Good question. I don't really have anything else. Maybe some of these? You want to sell these? Alright, there you go. You want to sell this? Yeah. Thank you. Well, with that being said and done, that's another area down and progressed. How many Poes do I got? 300 Poes. Let's go back to... here. And that's because I need to see if there is anything else. Anything else we could... What the fucking weirdness. I'd like to offer you some Poes, if I can. I can get this gun. Get this magical sword. I could get a few other items. I have exactly 300, so anything that's in the 300 range will be good. So, what to get? The bow of light was really good, but it's really expensive and they burn. All the items burn. So we're kind of trying to figure out what to grab. Bleh. I kind of want... Yeah, I'm gonna get the Sea Breeze Sword. I know it's not the greatest choice. But it's one of my favorite weapons. Did the Master Sword die? Oh, maybe because they're all Master Swords? Look, it's my favorite Master Sword! Maybe because they're all classified as Master Sword that it, like... Alright. Okay, it still has that weird clipping texture problem. So, I got the funny, Wind Waker Master Sword. Speaking of Wind Waker, I think tomorrow, well, not tomorrow. I'm gonna actually take my weekend off. I'm actually gonna take the weekend to just relax. Oh my god, 14 frames. Help! Yeah, that's definitely something. That's not normal. This is absolutely not our normal consistent frame rate. That is a probably good warning sign that something's off. Because that's not the normal frame rate. But that's okay, because I think it is a good time for us to kind of, you know, skedaddle, skadoodle. And, like, do stuff. But before I do that, I think I have enough points to get 2 more hearts. So we're gonna go do that real quick as our final send-off. Since I think it's just a good time. It's 1 AM. I made a joke that I'd be streaming for a lot longer, but also, when the game starts getting funky and the frame rate starts dying like that, that usually is a thing I have to restart some stuff, and that's not great. But, I think it's just a good time. I'm gonna take my weekend off. If I don't, though, expect me to play Wind Waker. Just saying. Just expect me to play Wind Waker on stream. If I have that goddamn whelming urge to play the Wind Waker, just know that it's gonna be a stream. And tomorrow means today, because it is the next day. So... So yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for gifting the community the subbies. Squishy Dari, thank you so much. I appreciate all the support, people coming out, hanging out. I'll have more outfits hopefully ready by the next proper stream, like being Monday, Monday proper stream. I should have some more outfits for the Halloween stuff ready to go. And I will see all of you beautiful people next time. Stay beautiful, and I know you will, because you are. Or handsome. Either way, depending on what you want. Okay. Bye-bye. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!